for you, yeah.
Everything that brought me alive. Though we're all like monsters, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. It took my innocence without an alibi. Smoking gun, you got me on the run. We know that will come. We're out up till dawn, but how can I hide you without an alibi? It's a lover's fight without an alibi. Took my innocence. I can't wait no longer. I'm playing with the monsters. Everything that brought me alive. Oh, we're all like monsters, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. It took my innocence without an alibi.
Alright, hello? We good now? I think we're good now. Everything was on at a glance. So, everything was on at a glance. So I thought everything was fine. But sometimes OBS likes to think, oh, you don't have any microphone plugged in. So I probably should have figured that one out because my laptop loves to randomly restart just completely on its own. You know, if it has updates and stuff, you know, if it's got updates and like I'll be like, no, I don't need an update, or I will update it at the moment. But like even when it's shut off, completely asleep, it'll just do the update anyway. So, hi, hello. It's Monday. Gotta start over my spiel. It's Monday. It's Xenoblade Chronicles 2. We saw the new title screen. We're in Chapter 9. We were by a door, but no, we are gonna go over Dagus, who's right here. Dagus is awesome. He is amazing. I have never used him myself, but I know he is capable of great stuff. There we go. Hello, Sam. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. And also, hello, Scully. Hello, Reese Cup. Hello. Mic issues aside, we should be good now. There's our question today. What's your favorite example of character development? That'll come in handy later, but like there's lots of good examples of character development. You know, Rex's character development is pretty good throughout, you know, the story of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. But I was going over. Okay, so we see Bridget here. Auto attack, block rate, crit rate are all influenced by core chips. Physical defense, ether defense, and strength are all like flat rate. Those don't change. Those are your modifiers for, you know, your driver. Now, if we take a look at Dagus here, it's not great. 5% on both physical and ether defense, and only 24 strength. What is he? You know, if we take a look at his chart, I kind of, you know, filled in a little bit here. Over here, it's increased damage dealt to aquatic organisms by 100%. Increased crit damage by 85%. You know, all of his maxed out things here. Now, Kaiser Zone is what makes him amazing. But if you look at it here, increases damage and AoE of party attacks by 60% at max affinity. That's not very much in the grand scheme of things. So, but also if we look at his field skills, he's only got one, Cavalier Attitude. It's like the belief that kings should delegate work to subjects, exclusive to Dagus, question mark. And essentially we need to add art to our collection, which, you know, isn't too bad. But right there is his quest. We can do his quest, I believe. But first, we need to speak to Dagus at the inn in Argentum, which is why we are here. And view the heart-to-heart blue blood in Leftheria. So let us take care of that. Oh my goodness, let's go. We shall take a short rest. And I don't need level ups, because I'm going to try to avoid that, because I accidentally leveled up way too much earlier on. I'm like, I'm just going to leave it alone for now. Okay. All right. I'm just excited to have Dagus in my party.
Masterpon was in good mood today.
Oh, shoot.
Talked with Poppy 16 times.
Excuse me?
Poppy also talked with Pyra 31 times today.
What?
What are you doing, Poppy?
Oh, Bridget, Poppy just writing diary. Poppy decided to leave records of life, just like Bridget.
Okay. This is new. I don't think this is what I'm after, because there's no Dagus in sight. But, I'll take a rest again, and I'm sure it'll pop up what's happened before. Hello, Boo! Hello! Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day.
Very complex device. If important part damaged by attack, memory could be corrupted.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
At a glance, your body seems practically flawless, but I suppose it comes with its own troubles.
Bridget, right. It's like Master Pawn often say. Poppy's delicate body always in need of TLC.
TLC, tables, ladders, and chairs. Oh, no, not that TLC. Okay, my bad.
Tora says that to you, does he? Remind me to have a word with him later.
Bridget is just not happy with Tora.
Bridget, can Poppy ask why Bridget cares so much about preserving past memories? Poppy started diary, but never know what to write. Maybe Bridget can help.
Oh. I don't want to keep being the same person. I probably don't want to lose myself forever, because I haven't looked up this heart to heart. It's fine.
If Bridget not have diary, no more Bridget? Poppy thought even if Bridget go back to Core Crystal, just need to find new driver, and then Bridget come back.
But is that really true? If I were to return to my crystal and remain that way for a long time, by the time I was reawakened, all who knew me could be long gone. If the Bridget who lived through that time no longer exists in my memories, or the memories of others, who's to say that I existed in that time at all?
I mean, many Blades have tried to keep journals
Might be difficult
and
to
such of
choose
their
that
past
true.
lives, but it only works with Bridget because she is an Imperial treasure.
If nobody
Because,
knows of
you
my
know, they've got
existence,
people all
I
the
may as well
time,
not
and,
have existed.
you know, if, say, like, Morag falls in battle, if she dies, they've got people right there to pick up the core crystals. So they have Bridget's exact core crystal. So,
That thought, it troubles me. After all, it's the time I spend with those dear to me that
so
makes
that's
me who I
why
am.
the journal only works with Bridget as opposed to
Happy
any other
memories,
Blade.
The sad ones, all of them together. Without them, I don't think I would be myself. To lose all of that forever?
Yeah,
It
I
would
was
feel
not
like
expecting this
denying
heart to heart.
not only myself,
I wasn't expecting this.
Master Pawn
Because I
teaches
know
Poppy many
heart to hearts
things.
can be triggered
Poppy
by,
not
you
want
know,
to
resting
forget
it
all that.
ends. So,
Master Pawn
I
poured
wasn't sure
everything into making Poppy.
what to expect here.
precisely. So if you hold him dear, a diary filled with memories of him should be just as precious.
No.
Because memories are what connect us to others and to the world we live in.
Poppy think Poppy understand. We'll try best to write good diary.
Good diary.
We'll fill diary with memories of everyone.
I mean, even
Even
like writing
Bridget.
stuff down just to kind of sort out your feelings is not a
That's
bad
very
idea,
kind of you,
you
Poppy.
know?
I'm sure your
So I've done
diary
that a
will
few
be
times.
wonderful.
Then, like, sometimes I'll go back and, like, reread some of the things I have written down. Ah! That was the heart-to-heart needed in her. I needed to do that. Got it. Journal, my dearest possession. And I need to raise dev level initiator to Linux level 3. That's gonna be fun. I need to spend more money. Spirit Lexos in the World Tree. And just use level 2 special. And Bridget's almost done. Which is pretty good, honestly. So, alright, now to what we came here for. Now on to what we came here for. No, don't rest. Not don't rest. Alright, short rest. There we go. We are good. Don't need to level up any. Please, Mr. Dagus, if you would be so kind. Okay. There we go. Hearken to me, driver. I am told that we may behold a beautiful vista from the Oral Cloudway exit in the Leftherian archipelago. Perhaps it will be a sight fit for our royal eyes. I command you to transport me there. Do not tarry. Preparations. Okay, you jerk.
Awake.
Yeah, Dogus is kind of a jerk.
Slept like a log.
He's kind of an ass, not gonna lie about that one. Alright, so, Leftherian Archipelago and the Cloudways and the exit here. So we need to go and view that heart-to-heart. Let me actually look this one up because I know there's options and stuff.
We came a pretty long way, eh?
Locating
Heart
position.
to heart. Let's actually do it this way. Make my life easier. There we go. Alright, let's see. Okay. Got it. Hello, DA. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Wait, am I in the wrong Cloudway? I think I'm in the wrong Cloudway. I was in the wrong Cloudway. What the hell? I thought I was... Never mind. Alright, thank you for the hydrant and the posture check. Thank you, thank you. Alright, now then, on to actual business. Hello, Doggus.
A spectacular vista. Penny for your thoughts, Dagus.
To be frank, it does not live up to my expectations.
Rude. You're alright? I'm doing pretty good today. It's kind of overcast and a tiny bit rainy here. But also yesterday there were some storms that were across the state of Kansas, and some of those wind gusts got up pretty high. So it was kind of insane to watch.
I must doubt the tastes of the one who
Oh,
deems
giant
me
island.
spectacular.
But surely you must agree that it's not terrible.
Well, perhaps a commoner would find it agreeable.
Wow, he's such a jerk. Also, it's kind of funny talking about like commoners.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you talking about Bridget, the jewel of Morardane. She's fucking royalty.
Oh, don't take it so hard. It is only natural that I should possess more exacting sensibilities than your like.
So we should look for prettier place to make Dagas happy.
Your kindness is wasted on me. The manner of spectacular view I seek is not something one can simply happen upon.
He seems kind of nicer towards Tora. He seemed kind of nicer towards Tora. Does he like Nalpon or something? Nudge, nudge, hint, hint, wink, wink. Okay.
I wouldn't want to waste your precious time.
Poppy have question for Dagas.
You may speak.
Why Dagas always such negative?
Asking the real questions.
It's true. Dagas always look like he not caring, always acting high and mighty, but never seem motivated.
Your expectations seem misguided.
Misguided, huh?
Why should one such as myself be forced to expend precious energy?
In battle, it's important to act like life is online.
Not recommend. Oh, come on.
It's true. Need to give all in battle or might end
Oh,
up
goodness.
food for monsters.
Then that would be my driver's negligence, would it not? In which case, it is the driver who needs to be thoroughly motivated.
Uh-huh.
It makes no sense that I should give my all while my driver is lacking.
I mean, I kind of get
Big
it.
shock. Tora never heard argument like that before.
My, I really had no idea that a blade could think that way. I don't have the words.
You act like you're a king.
You act like you're a king, Dagus.
Of course I do.
The snappy attitude and everything.
I am the ruler of a nation.
Ah, are you now?
What? Dagas ruler of country? First Tora hear of it.
A blade can't be a king. That's not possible.
To be precise, I was king before I became a blade. Properly speaking, it is a crime for a mere driver to wield one of my standing.
So he's got some
But it
king
would be more
complex.
terrible yet if my driver were to perish in battle, so I endure this humiliation with magnanimity.
But hang on. There's no way you can still have your past memories.
Whether I have memories or not is insignificant.
Okay.
What matters is that I was, without doubt, a ruler.
Okay.
No doubt, someday you will come across
Seems pretty
vestiges
confident
of
about
my
it.
once great reign.
Oh boy.
It is I who should be displeased.
Oof.
But to my good fortune, I now understand something.
Do you now?
I had long wondered why you did not show me the respect I should rightfully command. To think that you had not recognized my noble lineage, my kingly presence.
Mm-hmm.
But now you see, yes? It is beneath me to exert myself in service to you.
Yeah, he's an ass.
I will apply my full capabilities only when I myself
Yeah,
see
that
fit.
cavalier attitude. Yeah, that's fitting.
Until such time, I trust you will take care of all menial tasks. Are we clear on that? Good. Now do not bother me with trifling issues any longer.
Sorry, but I'm gonna bother you for most of today, probably. Or however long this is gonna take me. Yeah, I'm gonna bother you. Alright, his level 4 key affinity has been unlocked, and the merc group I sent out before stream came back. Hooray, let's actually check them, because, hey, Aegeon, hello. I did the, like, the big bitches. The big bitches merc mission. Ooh!
This sounds fun.
Praxis! Ooh, I don't think I've completed a blade chart on stream. I don't think I've done that before. I've completed like 2 blade charts, Ursula!
Sleep a bit easier
All she
now.
needs is a bit of trust. I feel like one love source can get her pretty close, I'd say. And Poppy Buster. Alright, anyway, back to Dagus. I did have enough. Alright, because I gave him a couple love sources.
Behold the power of a true blade. Can't wait to fight again.
Alright, so now we have his whole thing unlocked. But I ain't worried about that too much. I need to be worried about this right here. I need 15 more art pieces. Which, we can do that, because there is a place here in, Defonset that we can go buy art from. We can do that. We just need to have it in our inventory. We don't need to give him anything, we just need to have it in our inventory. So we need 15 more art pieces, and there's an art shop literally right here that we have the deed to. Hello? There we go. Hello, bye. Ooh. Fitting game, specials recharge. Ooh. That seems cool. And then I think get a few of these. We good? Yeah. Also a few of those, because let me do something real quick.
Hello there.
I believe there was a comment that, Bridget made all the way back in whatever chapter it was, chapter 5, I think, when we first get to Letheria, and there was a moment where Rex can talk to his party members, I think, before going, like, to the grave, I think. Speaking of, there's a heart-to-heart that we need to do for Pyra's chart.
Thank you.
And I believe Bridget mentioned,
Ah, this is a fine and fitting thing.
I mean, Dagus likes art.
Wonderful. Some good will come of it yet. Ah, a Manticoran doll for my collection.
So, yeah, the Manticoran doll, was hinted at all the way back in chapter 5 as one of Aegeon's favorite items. So there we go. But now, oh, I didn't even do a thing, did I? I didn't unlock it. But now, there we go.
It doesn't behoove me to do the work.
So, Dogs' chart, right? Don't worry about it right now. Just, try and pump him full of love sources, do his heart-to-heart, get his level 5 affinity filled in, And go to Medora Bridge in Moradane in the afternoon and complete the quest Lost Kingdom. Now, slight error. I want to say it's a translation error, but there is a slight mistake in this. It says afternoon. It needs to be evening, actually. It needs to be evening. So we'll go... yeah, we need to go to Medora Bridge in the evening to trigger the quest. So, I need to get that out of the way first. It is evening, not afternoon like the chart suggests, because I'm sure
Let's rest a spell.
It's in the middle of the night. We need to change that. Change time. Go back in time. Evening, evening, evening. There we go. Evening. We're here, Medora Bridge. Evening. Aha! Here we go. Ooh! Because look at that! Look at that! But yes, evening instead of afternoon, like it says in the chart. So there we go. Something up, Dagus. Dagus? Do not address your king so lightly, sir. I was merely indulging in a spot of contemplation. Ah, yes, as one does. Sorry, it's just, you seem to be a bit down in the dumps. Well, I suppose I should reward you for displaying devotion to your monarch. As such, I will overlook your demeaning attitude this once. Rex's demeaning attitude? You should take a look in a mirror. As you know, I was once the ruler of a nation. Where is my kingdom now? Whither my people? What has become of them? The questions plague me most every day. Yet tragic though it be, I possess no memories of that time. As such, I have no way of knowing my one-time kingdom's fate. And look at me now, reduced to serving beneath a mere driver. What a cruel twist of fate has turned a monarch into a servant. Don't know if we can help you with that one. Yeah, it's just how blades and drivers work. You may not have any memories, but perhaps there could be records left of this nation of yours? Ah, dear Morag, you may have hit upon an excellent point. Oh, he likes Morag, I guess, because Morag is close to royalty. You know, she's a special inquisitor. So, Morag's as close to royalty as you can get. Well, Zeke is royalty. What am I saying? Zeke is like legit royalty. He's the prince of Tantal. So, the hell am I saying? So, I mean, Morag and Zeke could be close to royalty. Though I remember it not, it was a kingdom fitting for my personage. Surely, such a great land cannot have been forgotten from history entirely. My retainers, your new task is to obtain records of my past great deeds. Do records like that even exist? We are going to find them. I guess it'll be history books or ancient texts. Precisely, my dear Zeke. You are a loyal retainer indeed.
I'm kind of royalty.
Kingly demeanor. Now, our goal is set. Let us visit bookshops throughout the land and seek ancient records and uncover the truth of my lost kingdom. The quest is afoot. I love how he calls them his retainers, or at least Zeke his retainer, and Zeke is a literal prince. Funny enough, I didn't know what like a retainer was in like that kind of setting. Until I read a Danganronpa fanfiction. It was actually a pretty good one. Yep, alright, get a reference book in Argentum. Alright, off to Argentum we go. Argentum, Trade Guild, Central Exchange. Ugh. I can talk. But yeah, also, I didn't stream on Friday. And a lot of it was because I was getting my car back on Friday, and I also needed to go pick up my husband because he came home in his truck and didn't have a vehicle to get home because you can't park big trucks on the side of the road. So I was getting my car back, And the time I thought, you know, everything was happening would have been like smack dab in the middle of stream. So I'm like, you know what, let's just not worry about streaming and let's just, you know, take the day off.
The time.
Welcome to shop. Here we sell all kinds of book and old and new from across all rests. Alright. Tome of Mortha is for Adenine. It says so right there. I could probably work on Adenine stuff later. Because I haven't really done anything with Adenine, and Adenine is, like, so good. Brief history of all rest. I would like that, please. Hey, take a look at this brief history of all rest book. This bit here. It says there used to be a kingdom on the Isle of Sleeping Remains in Leftheria. Apparently it was destroyed by a natural disaster or something. Huh? Really? Come now, Rex. Are you not even familiar with the history of your own homeland? Don't look at me like that! Why would I know something about some old kingdom? It doesn't have much to do with salvaging. You didn't know anything about it either, right, Gramps? Well, if you know, there are very few things I am not aware of. That said, I cannot remember hearing of such a kingdom. Maybe this happened even before Gramps was born? An ancient kingdom. I see. Was this kingdom a wondrous place? The book doesn't go into that much detail. Then let us travel to the Isle of Sleeping Remains. Perchance it may trigger some long-buried memory within me. Alright, Augustus Pass, Leftheria. Yeah, let's set this active. Isle of Sleeping Remains is where we need to go. So, let's see. Leftherian. Not the Cloudway, not the Cloudway. Isle of Sleeping Remains, right here. That's where we need to be. Whew. So this is the Isle of Sleeping Remains, of which those writings told. Was there really a kingdom here? It's hard to believe when the place looks so empty. Think it was overrun by monsters or something, and they just, you know, crushed everything? It's a possibility. Let us dig. Dig? The buildings on the surface may be destroyed. Some traces will be surely left beneath the ground. Now let us unearth those secrets. Daugus, I'm afraid this may not be a realistic plan. Apart from anything, it would take far too much time. This is an order from your king. Commence digging at once.
I'm kind of royalty.
You're kind of royalty, huh? Daugus not listening even a little bit. Come on, guys, we've come this far. Let's try to do what Daugus asks. Once you take on a job, you see it through. Not another one of your salvage or code thingies. Alright, let's see if we can do this thing. I guess we need to dig around. Okay. Alright, I see. So there's places marked on the map. Now we need to dig. I would imagine we need some earth mastery. Hello, guys. I'm gonna ignore you.
In my experience.
Welcome back, Racy Cat. Alright. Over here. Oh. Hey,
I won't even break a sweat.
again, I have like no driver combo access. Alright. Do. We get Dogs as level 1 special. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll just work on it, I guess. I don't know. I don't think... Yeah, no, I don't even have a node in the Kaiser zone. I don't even. So, like, I'm not too worried about it. I wouldn't worry about it either. Pyra! Whee! And that's huzzah. Woo. Alright. Excavation.
This is for a just cause.
Oh, shoot. Alright, I can fix this. I can fix this. Oh, I don't have a... Well, I can put Nim. Where's Nim? Nim! Because Rex can equip every blade. He is the master driver. So, this works out pretty good. This should give me enough, 'cause I think Nim has 2. No, Nim only has 1? What? I thought Nim had 2. Damn it. What gives, Nim? Oh, you don't even have your... Oh. I thought he had more than that. Oh, that's your quest. Earth Mastery. Oof. Oof. Damn. Alright, then let's fix this actually. We will sort by Earth Mastery. And we can check our... You have 2 Earth Mastery. Alright, Sanger. Come here. Wolfric's got 3. Because Wolfric can have 5. I just haven't really been working on Wolfric's chart because I've had it in my party the whole time.
If I may.
What do we have here? What? 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 Oh my god. Wow. It froze! I couldn't do anything for like, wow, what? I got so scared. I got so scared. Like, I'm not even joking. That was so scary. Oh, there's a chest over here. I think I just am a tiny bit, like, paranoid because of what happened with, Paper Mario last week. Oh, that was frightening.
I could have sworn, in my experience.
Yeah, Paper Mario last week was insane. Alright. Okay, what? Oh, you are unique, buddy. I thought I had defeated you. Maybe not. I don't know. Alright, let us get a little one heat. Boom! Alright, Steam Bomb. Sure, go. Go with it. Alright. Yeah, I guess we're doing this. I don't have specials recharge. Morag is a tiny bit slow with the Great Axe. But like, she's not too bad. Let's see if I can... Can I get a special built up? Alright, can we get this built up? Oh, he's evading, he's evading. Oh no! Shoot! Of course, right? Oh, he's level 2 special. Hey, Gian! Morag, her normal, the Chroma Katana kit, it's got a Smash Art, which is, nice. No, I think it was water then, or... Shoot. Oh, well, it's fine. Gian is evasion focused, also, evading while moving is a big thing with a Gian. But, yeah, a Gian is, like, not, like, the best thing in the world, but I like a Gian. I like him, so... Yeah, there we go. I also realized I have 2 fire blades on Morag, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Let's get a Gian's level 3 special. Let's show that off. Look at him go. Oh, shoot. Who do we... Oh, you have... our common blade buddy. Oh, look at that. Blade combo 3rd stage. Awesome. Alright. Get the water. Yeah, there we go. There's the pandemic. There's the pandemic. I am also going to die. I am also going to die. Let's just panic. Panic! Alright, sure. Dagus, go. Bam. We can break it with Pandy. It's fine.
Elemental burst.
Woo, elemental burst.
You're up, chum.
Wolfric. Because it's Pyra that's out, and not Mithra.
This is not the end.
Magnificent.
Alright, August.
Unleash your power.
Tyrant crush. Down.
Yay!
Magnificent.
Seek, aim true.
Cosma, sure.
Awaiting orders.
Because level 2 special has healing! Hooray! Oh. Sure, Pyra.
Time to show what I can do.
Yeah!
Magnificent. Enemy.
Hooray, I did it.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Done and dusted. Great
Oh,
work,
nice, we got some
everyone.
stuff unlocked.
Nicely done.
Alright. Let's check everything.
I should be of more use.
Evasion while moving. Hey, funny enough, hey. It's, that's what I talked about. Block and attack. We got Water Mastery, Ancient Wisdom, and Leaping. Alright. Wolfric got one.
Another awakening.
Okay, Earth Mastery is tied to Merc missions. Okay, cool. I just need to do that. Costume change, and boom! Hey! Hey, I don't think we've seen the Master Driver Rex costume yet. I don't think we've seen that one yet. Yo. Yo. Pyra, 'cause Pyra got something.
My usefulness has increased.
Yay. Alright. Oh, no. We are going to,
Rock. Please.
get Rock in there. Rock, pleased to meet ya. Alright, now then. Where? Aha!
If I may.
Focus.
Ooh, nice. Love the focus. Love it. Alright, so that one chest didn't have much in it. Alright.
If I may.
This one's probably not much better. All this digging is still not a single sign of anything. Was there really ever a kingdom here in Leftheria? It's a big, cramped place for one. Perhaps the bulk of this kingdom has sunk to the Cloud Sea. If so, it may be impossible for anyone to find. I have it! I see it all now! What, did you remember something? The information that book provided was nothing but a pack of lies. Meh? Tor and friends played for fools by lying book? Though it pains me to admit it, it is the only explanation. I was a fool to come all this way with no proof that the writings were true.
I'm kind of royalty.
Kind of royalty. But there's no use in worrying about that which is past. We must cast this failure aside and seek a different clue. Okay. Yay. Alright. Lost Kingdom. So we got one in Argentum, and, we can do this in any order, really. Ardanian, Tantalese, and Ryan. Well, oh, wrong button. I want. Alright, so let's go on. I guess I'll just go in order. Fonts and Mima. No, Mima Gate. There we go. Let's go find our thing.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
Alright. I think our bookstore is tucked away back here. Pretty sure. Hey, there we go. Hello, do you have anything for us? Masterpiece? No. Can I not do this? Can I not? What? Hold on. Or maybe. No, the quest marker is there. A quest marker is there. Hold on, let me see. I have the quest pulled up on my phone. So let me take a look at it, because okay. I am doing them out of order, never mind. Ardanian. Let's not deviate. Let's actually do this in freaking order. Let's actually do this. Alright. Woo! Just the way it was like lined up, it was like, oh hey, you can do this in any order. Like, nope, you cannot. To absorb this book to notice me. Well, notice me. History of Gormont. You know, fun. Oh! Give me 1 second. I haven't really been checking much. Hey, I can get the deed here. This is terrain damage by 10%. Nice. I haven't been really diligent in like getting everything. I've been diligent in like doing the Merc missions to get the contracts, but not really. Not really. But funny enough that Moradane would have a History of Gormont book. Hey Nia, what do you think of this? What have you found now? Gormont was once a prosperous republic. Yeah, I've heard about that before. Old Gormont was formed from a bunch of different clans joining up and governing together, right? A proud republic, bringing together diverse clans under a single banner. I see, I see. It's all clear to me now. Surely I was the king of Gormont. I doubt that, honestly. Do you look Gormonty? I don't think so. Well, I don't know too much about it, but if you ask the chief of Torgoth, you might be able to find out more. Hang on, does a republic even have a king? It doesn't, right?
I'm kind of royalty.
Come, my retainers! We must find this chief of Torgoth and find out the truth of this tale. He's not even listening. Yay. So, essentially, we are on a quote-unquote wild goose chase. Think General White? If you know what I mean. Funny I make that reference, but yeah, we were kind of on a wild chase here. Nope. Where? Oh, where is our... Aha! Edgar! Hello, I have some questions for you. My apologies for calling upon you so suddenly. I am most grateful to be granted so swift an audience. My name is Dagus, a king bereft of memories, searching the world over for clues to his lost throne. From you, esteemed chief, I would hear of the noble republic that prospered here many centuries ago. If it would not be so much trouble, would you grant us your counsel? Wow, it's like he's a real noble. Your gracious petition is most welcome, Mr. Dagus. I am Edgar. I am no king myself, but I would be glad to reward your courtesy with what information I possess. Alright. And so as you see, I am afraid I must disappoint you. I know of no records indicating that a king such as yourself ever ruled here in Gormont. I am sorry I cannot provide you with more positive news after you traveled all this way to visit. That is quite alright, good sir. Thank you for the detailed explanation. It's a shame that I could not find my old kingdom here, but your words have nonetheless taught me much. Now we must pursue other endeavors. Farewell. I hope you are able to find your lost kingdom someday. Oh, well that's nice. Well, that's a shame, huh, Dagus? Ha ha ha. Well, my dear retainers, it seems you were a little hasty. Excuse me. You were the one who were like, yes, I was the king of Gormont. Oy. Yeah. Come, my retainers, we must find a more valuable clue. Yup, he's just in his own little world. in his own little kingly world. Alright, so now we need to find... Follow Jin and Malos in the world tree? No, how about we figure out where Dagus was king? That's what we need. Tuntel! Wrong button. Skip travel! Boop. Theoswar? Yeah, Anastasia's, because, it's a lot easier to get to places from there. There we go. Yeah, this is so new to me. I've never done this quest before. I have seen my husband do this quest before. I know what that heart to heart is. Where is the bookstore? Bookstore is here, I think. Yes. Yeah, I've seen my husband get all of the blades. I've seen him do that before. He's pulled every blade. He has obtained every blade. I don't think he's completed every single chart, but he's at least obtained the blade. Hello, Deltora! Hello, hello! Welcome in! Hope you're having a good day. The Lost People's Tablet. Ooh, fun. Fun times. Ah, this is a stone tablet. Does not seem all that old. The people of Tantal once made their dwellings among the Genbu Drifts. Therein lay what? Sentence has no conclusion. No conclusion? What do you mean? Because the stone tablet is missing, so the sentence is unfinished. And then if we want to know the full story, we have to find the missing piece. Apparently the proprietor found this tablet around the Genbu Drifts area. What do you think, Dagus? Need you even ask?
I'm kind of royalty.
No, I think we do know. Again, we are on essentially a wild goose chase here. Search far and wide, as many missing pieces as it takes. Of course, right? As you wish, your majesty. Dang, Morag just leans into it. Yep, we'll set that as active so we can figure out where the hell we're going. So, Genbu Drifts, which is lower level. Oh, jeez! Look at that! Oy. Well, I guess those the tablet pieces aren't going to... Oh, God. I hate the fog. I hate the fog. Who's that, buddy? Okay, Scoods. Okay. Bro's not here yet. At least, where is... Yeah, at least I have enemy aggression off. Because, yeah, the fog brings out the very high-level monsters. Yeah, it brings out high-level guys. And, I'd rather not deal with that. But it's a good thing I'm not, so, haha. Again, the only thing that can target me are unique monsters. So, which is why Peerless Beaufort targeted me earlier. I read that as random crust tip. I mean, he's big boy, but not quite the one that I would want to fight. Here we go. Focus and fortitude. Love it. We have the fortitude square tablet piece. Okay. So now, okay, so we'll skip travel here.
We've arrived.
Let me get my breath.
It's this way, I believe. And what's that? What that other? That's probably not a me quest.
I could have
Not a me
sworn-
quest. No,
Agriculture's Poppy specialist field.
probably not something I have active right now, I don't think. I'll figure it out. Hello, buddy. Alright. So we just... Oh, I think I saw it. Yep. There we go. Saw it on a blip on the map. Because... I used my eyeballs. I know. Shocking, right? Alright. Here's our next step.
Earth, grant me strength.
What? 7 Earth Mastery? 7? Hold on, what was the other skill check? Keen Eye. Alright, I have plenty of Keen Eye. Alright, fine. 7 Earth Mastery. Like, what the absolute frick is that? Earth Mastery. I know you've got 2. Wolfric has 3, so that's 5. You have 1.
Hey.
6. Oh, Florin! Does Florin have... You should. Yes, Florin's got Earth Mastery. Let's,
Thanks. I'll do my best.
take out Cosmos. Replace with Florin, just to have the Earth Mastery, because Gorg has Keen Eye. And I don't want to replace Gorg yet. Diamond tablet piece. I will work on Florin stuff later.
Ready.
Probably.
Master.
Do 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 do. All right. It's up, but also 800. Where in the heck is it? So we're down here. Is it? Wait, what? Wait. What? What do you mean? What? I'm sorry? Hello?
We're here.
Let's get going.
Well, Airborne Throne. Might as well grab this while I'm here.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Yeah, I think our last tablet piece is up here somewhere. Oh, hey! Lockpicking. Nice. Lockpicking is a great skill to have. Ta-da!
Minor update installed.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that this right here, if you pull Cosmos early, like I did, this, skill right here, you're kind of blocked right here for a long time, because I believe this one here is her heart-to-heart, and it's not available until chapter 10. I know, sad. It's very sad. That is the unfortunate truth. Oh, hi, buddy. Incandescent Marcus. I know bro's here too. How about we don't, because I don't know where I'm going. I honestly have, excuse you, don't just block my way. I'm just gonna run away until things happen. Bam, bam, bam. Where's bro? Can bro leave me alone? Is that a chest right there? That is a chest right there. How do I get that? Can like bro like not? Come on, you've gotta not. Come on. Please don't find me. Please just go away. I have literally no idea where you are. Can you, like, go away, please? Mr. Marcus, can you please go away? I don't need you in my life right now. I do need you to leave me alone. I have some kingly duties I need to fulfill with Dagus here. So if you would be so kind as to leave me alone, that would be great. Please and thank you. You are welcome. Good manners. So how was everyone's weekend? Just chatting, just in case, because... Oh, he's moving. Uh-oh. Yeah, Friday I got my car back, which is nice, because I missed my car. They did put in a new battery, and they changed the oil, which it needed an oil change for, like, years. It did need a new battery. So, and just those two things kind of help it run a little bit better, but there's other problems with it, I'm sure. But, like, it's fine for now. It's fine for now. But it's my car, and I'm glad I have my car back, because there really is nothing like your own car. Like, my biggest thing is, like, my driving habits. Like, I rest my hands, like, on, like, the bottom of the steering wheel, like 6 o'clock bottom of the steering wheel. And there are some cars that have, like, things right there, and I can't put my hand there. And it's so irritating. Oh, you're using an attack? What? I'm surprised. It's been like a couple minutes, and it's not leaving me alone. Is there a... There's gotta be a climbable surface around here somewhere. Where is bro? That ain't bro. Where's a climbable wall? I need one of them. Like, right now. There we go! Oh my goodness, he finally left me alone. Alright, so down. Okay. Oh my goodness. That was awful. That was so awful. It took him a long time to leave me alone. But yeah, there really is nothing like your own car, and yeah. But also, I am, like, super picky about... Oh, no, it's... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, shoot. Ah, shoot. It's down, isn't it? And where... It's down there, isn't it? Shoot, it's gonna break away, and ta-da, we fall. I know there's a glitch you can do, in Xenoblade 2 called the zombie hover. I don't know how to activate it off the top of my head. Like, if you activate it, you'll essentially be, like, floating. You will essentially float and take no fall damage, which is great. Taking no fall damage is great and fantastic. Alright, now I gotta figure out where the hell I'm going. Think here? I think here. Yeah, yep, right there. Okay, cool. Because this looks like some castle. Because Airborne Throne, hey. Yeah, I'm just glad to have my car back. It's nice. Also, big thing, you know, like driving habits, and like a big thing for me is my music. And I know my mother-in-law's car had like an aux port, But my aux cord was in my car in another town. So I couldn't even really listen to music other than the radio, and I don't really like to do that. So, which just makes me sad. Gotta have my music. I know I've been here before trying to find the airborne throne before. This way? Maybe? Oh, yeah, it's a little froggy. It's a little froggy. It's not. No, it's still foggy. Okay. Oh, did we find it? We found it! We found it! Let's go.
Maybe agriculture is
But
the
first of
hardest
all,
specialist field. All this stuff right out of the ground.
Gotta get her. I feel like there's a lot of areas that like have like one purpose and one purpose only, and it's like for a blade quest that you may or may not even have. So, which is so like weird. Alright. Alright, we gotta reassemble our tablet pieces. Cool. Huh.
We've arrived.
Let me
Okay.
get my breath.
Yeah. And other than that, like, my weekend was, pretty okay, you know? I can grab a merc mission here. Probably would not hurt. Okay, grab a new merc mission. Alright, let's, assemble our tablet pieces. This tablet restored. 4 pieces together fit perfectly. Let's have a look-see then. Therein lay a mighty lake and a temple housing technology of the ancients. But with the Titans' decline, dangerous monsters began to roam these drifts. To avoid these monsters, the people made use of the land's great pillars to build new dwellings. Yet now, as the snow grows stronger and deeper, we are forced to retreat still further to ever higher ground. If we do not solve this problem soon, all of Tental may become unlivable. That is all it says. That's your lot. Looks like some kind of investigation report. Then this line of inquiry was a dead end. Don't look so down, Dagus. No need to coddle me. Instead of wasting time here, we should search for another lead. Damn, Dagus. Damn, Dagus. Now let's go to Araya. Hopefully they find what we need, because I looked at the thing, and it's like, you need to finish Gormont and Tantal first before you think about doing Araya's. It's like, alright, fine. Fine. Fine, game. I'll do what you want. Kingdom of Araya. Not Garfont. Not Garfont. Font Samaima. Yeah, I need music, like, all the time. It's insane. You know, like, if I'm driving, like, the radio just does not cut it because, like, again, my music tastes are, you know, not very conventional, like, for radio. Like, even songs on the radio nowadays are like, hey, here's BTS and Blackpink, and I'm like, no. I do not want BTS and Blackpink, especially the BTS songs that they play. I even heard Butter walking around Walmart on Saturday. It's like, no, I don't want this. I mean, Butter's not a bad song, but like this, of course they play all the popularized songs because it's pop music. No wonder this was the last one. It's about a mystery continent. Looks like some kind of fairy tale. Long ago, there was a mystical kingdom in a mysterious continent. A mysterious continent, a mysterious kingdom. I like the sound of all this. They sound fitting for my personage. But this mysterious continent was destroyed in a single night. What? A single night? Can't be possible. The mysterious continent of which nobody knows. Its secrets are inscribed on the Dalnus Stone in Temperantia. That's your lot? Temperantia, I see. Hold on, you're not going to just believe this fairy tale, are you? You fool, fairy tales too are legitimate records of the past. I mean, if Dagus says the Little Mermaid exists, then sure. Wait, yeah, Little Mermaid's a fairy tale. Cinderella, you know? Magic fairy godmother, pumpkin carriage, glass slipper. Yeah, if Dagus says it's real, then it's real. This message was left for a reason. It's only right that we investigate. Now come, my retainers, we head for Temperantia. Temperantia, the home to all side quests. Because, yeah, get this. Temperantia, you are only required there once. And you are only required to go to Battlescar Cove and here, Overlook Hill. Like, right here is all you're required to go to in Temperantia. There is so much of Temperantia to explore, and there are a lot of side quests that take you there. But I also went and got the landmark for Delna Stone a while back, because I was exploring and looking for treasure chests to find core crystals, and I got the landmark for the Delna Stone, which is down here. So
we came a pretty long way, eh?
There's a collection point right here.
Let's see.
Cause right there.
My experience.
Boop. And there's a salvage point, so I think I needed a salvage here for something. This is no place for civilians. This area is under military investigation. The still is still being examined. We can't have any civilians mucking about with it. It might fall to bits.
I'm kind of royalty.
I love how you need different levels of Cavalier Attitude when you need at least 4 levels of Cavalier Attitude before even doing this quest. Well, I mean, I don't think you need to. I think it becomes available and you can do it. It just doesn't fill in the node. But I always make sure to get all the nodes filled in before you do the actual quest. Oh my, are you a royal personage? Well, I'm sure you know how to handle a fine thing like that. Please examine it to your heart's content, your royalness. That was easy. But also, Morag is literally right here, Special Inquisitor. You look Ardanian, guys. So, Morag could have handled it perfectly fine. The Delna Stone. This is the Delna Stone. Rex, is there something written on over there? Allow me to examine the stone. Let's see now. Kingdom's name is Regidaria. Lies upon a mysterious titan that moves about freely, never exposing itself to human eyes. But in this place, Regidaria sank in a single night together with its people. What else does it say? Its inscription ends here. If the whole country sank beneath the clouds, there's not much we can do. Ha, you're too quick to give up. I will not allow our quest to end here. We know where this kingdom met its end. We may be able to salvage some manner of relic from it. You've got to be kidding me. Just how long do you think this place has been down there? Relics of a long-lost kingdom. I like the sound of that, of course Rex would. Oh, for the... Now you've got Rex started too? Come, my retainers, let us get to the bottom of this tale. Oh boy. Get evidence of a small kingdom by salvaging in Temperantia! Wait, what? There was a salvage point here! Excuse you? There was a salvage point there, I swear. Let me check.
Let's go.
That's the wrong window. There we go. Dun 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 bum 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 ba da da dum. It just says salvage in Temperantia. Where did that salvage point go? It's literally right here. Am I not allowed to salvage here anymore? That's just rude. That is honestly just rude in my eyes. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll find somewhere else to Salvage? I can go here in Battlescar Cove when we first get here in the story. So I can salvage to find remains of this stupid kingdom. I mean, but we're also kind of getting like a history lesson, essentially. How am I on cylinders? I'm pretty good on cylinders. B. A. Bye-bye. Yeah, some of them change buttons, some of them stay the same.
I'm back. Miss me?
I get... Okay. Wow, the chest took a few seconds to even appear. Hello! I also went through driver affinity charts, because I haven't done that in a long time. So, they're getting closer to being done. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Now, I think the only thing I haven't shown off with Dagas is his level 3 special. Oh god, no, move. Mark, please, thank you. Go away. Go away, thank you. Ooh, Kaiser Zone, level 1. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess, but like, I might as well get it, right?
You can count on me.
I mean, also look at this. Just to get it up to level 1 is 20 times. 20? Like 20. Like, bro. Form driver combo. Raise affinity in combat. I mean, which is fine, I guess. Hello, Frost! Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Don't do it, Tessa. It's a trap. Never believe you can fix him, but I'm in the middle of doing that right now. I'm in the middle of fixing Dagas right now.
This is for a just cause.
But hello, hope you're having a good day.
If I may.
Alright, can I? Alright, fine. Just give me money. I would salvage in Temperantia. Let's use a gold cylinder.
Time for some treasure.
Hopefully it's the same button combination. Should be boop. And boop. And boop.
Alright.
Oh, please. Help me.
Miss me?
Can I get what I'm looking for relatively quickly? Ooh, gold chests. No enemies. Nice. Alright, can I find what I'm looking for? No, I feel like it would pop up if I did.
If I may.
Am I even in, like, the right spot for this? It just says Temperantia. Let's open that in a new tab so I don't lose my original. Alright. I might... Not even in the right spot. Of course, figures, right? You know, I had a feeling. I had a funny feeling I was in the wrong spot. I was like, I don't want to salvage in triage aisle, but that's where I need to go. That's where I need to go. I don't like that salvage spot. It changes buttons all the time. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hello. Bruh. Oh my god, that's a lot. But like, that's a lot of money though. To give me. I want to see if I could... I want to say there's got to be spots I can salvage those things. There has to be, because that's a lot of money. But also, that much money can help me get another blade to acquire, which is really great. So... Okay, well, off to triage aisle I go. I don't like this place. I don't like this place, okay? Because this salvage point sucks. It is awful. I don't recommend it.
Fishy, fishy.
Beesh. Wee boop. Okay. We do a tiny bit of swimming. And then bros are gonna come over here and say hi. Because they can. And I'm just gonna say hi, bye, kiss my ass. Come over here to this salvage point. Let's get a silver cylinder to get a feel for buttons, I guess. B, A, Y. Oh god, that was okay. I didn't fail a button press, if anything. Yeah, I hate the salvage point. I hate it. It's awful. I don't like it. Wow, the textures! That is like my one like real gripe about Xenoblade 2 is like sometimes the textures take a hot second to load in. And it can be kind of funny, but it can also be like, oh, really? Ooh, got some core crystals from that. Nice. Never had too many. I'm still missing quite a few rare blades. Nope, okay. Well, I guess use a gold cylinder here.
Time for some treasure hunting. Yo. Huh.
There we go.
Onwards.
Well, that one didn't change from the last time I did it. I swear those button combinations change every time.
With a load of guff again.
Can you have what I'm looking for, please? Can you please have what I'm looking for? Boop. No. Rude. Are you aquatic? You are aquatic. Yay! Which kind of works, because Dagger's level 1 special does more damage to aquatic. So that kind of works. But yeah, Daggus is not great. Honestly, like, he's not great. Kaiser Flare. Probably. Did I use enough level 1 specials? Did I use enough level 1 specials? Honestly, I really don't care. Oh, level 3!
You're lucky to have
Then
me.
what? Okay, yeah, what more could I possibly desire? You to lose the attitude.
This is for a just cause.
Can I get it? Thank you! I got it. I got it! Regidaria. Or Regidaria. Aw, yeah! Alright, so they're reading it. Due to the appearance of the terrible, arrogant behemoth, the kingdom of Regidaria perished in a single night, titan and all. Arrogant behemoth must be a pretty damn terrifying monster. Something the matter, Daggus? Cursed beast, how dare you harm my kingdom?
I'm kind of royalty.
Woo. My retainers, we must find this fell beast that destroyed my homeland. Whoa there, dude. We're talking about something that happened centuries ago. Who says the monster's still even alive? Still, if we know its name, we might be able to track it down through stories passed down in various regions. I think it sounds like a mercenary job! Agreed. That'll be the most efficient way to conduct a large-scale investigation. Costume change! Boom! We're Morag now. Fitting. Very fitting, considering Morag is Daggus' driver here. Very well, then let us begin. So... Okay, so that is done. Now we have a Merc mission to complete. Quest log, boop. Yes. Alright, so now Merc group, where... Okay, so there's that one. Left area. Yes, the Beast of Vegedaria is 20 minutes. We should be able to... Alright, so we need Info Collector, Ancient Wisdom, and Expeditionist. Okay. Let's see what we got. Info Collector. We have a lot of info collecting here going on. Any overlap on anything? Okay, I have one Info Collector and one Expeditionist level 1. Okay, so we need another Expeditionist. Okay. Dang, I have a lot. I have a lot of Expeditionists. I don't think any of those skills could be No. Okay, so we are going to send out Zeno. Now we need Ancient Wisdom. Yeah. Ooh, Jian could go. Corvin could go. Perun. Oh, level 2 plus. So Aegeon and Corvin could go. But neither of them have Kenai or Super Strength or Forte. Okay, let's send Corvin out.
Should be fun.
Because Corvin doesn't go on Merc missions very often because I have him in my party. So let's do that. Now, the fun part. Adonine's got Kenai here. So does Agate.
I will strive to
So
do
we'll
the
send you
utmost best,
out.
Whatever my role.
Where? Fortitude. Ursula can go. Ooh, you can go.
Mercenaries have a sort of bad rep.
And then a super strength. Yeah, you know what? Let's send Wolfric out.
Yes.
Wolfric needs to go on Merc missions. Wolfric can actually be the lead. He could be in charge.
And that's the bottom line. Go stone cold.
The Gungnir, the spear of Gungnir. Hello, PBJ. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Love the Marg outfit. Well, thank you very much. It is part of a wide assortment of costume changes that I've got for all the characters here. Not like all the rare blades or anything, but now we have to wait for like what? 13 minutes? Oh, we can kill some time somewhere, maybe. I don't know.
I could have sworn, in my
Because,
experience,
essentially you can, like, kill time. I mean, I know a way we can kill some time. We can kill some time by playing Tiger, sure. Well, let's do that, because, I'm in Chapter 9, and I pulled Dagas at the end of last Xenoblade stream.
Locating position.
And I kind of worked my way into getting ready for his quest. So at least I don't have to wait too terribly long for the Merc mission. So Xenoblade Sword prop. So oh my goodness, that's awesome! That is so awesome. I love it. Yeah, essentially I like to just play stage 1 over and over again to get ether crystals, and I could just buy whatever I want. So whee! So I'm like, oh yeah, story progress, because I haven't done any story progress in like a couple weeks, and now I'm refusing to do story progress right now. So, go team. I'm doing great. We're doing great at the story progress. Oh, nope. Alright, cool. Ooh, almost got hit there. Woo! Grab him? Yeah. I mean, stage 1 is like the easiest, which is why I like to do it the most often. I just want to grab the ether crystals, so that way ether crystals and all the chests, so we can see what kinds of parts and stuff we get. And also, like, all these parts that we don't need, we can also exchange those for crystals. Oh god, I got hit, dang it. Rude. That was so rude. That was absolutely rude of you. How dare. I'm fine now. There we go. Yay! I used to like use the D-pad only, but I feel like I feel a little bit more free using the joystick here. All right, I think I just need to go back up because I think I got everything on the way down. So I just need to survive. And I know there's like a secret pacifist run you can do. I think I did it once. It might have been on stream. I can't remember. It's been a long time. Because I started playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 in December. I want to say it was December, because I remember it was like my affiliate anniversary. Which, again, a weird full circle moment, because when I hit affiliate, I was finishing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So, just Xenoblade. Everything is just Xenoblade. Play easy or normal on Tiger? Easy. Easy, because there's really no penalty whether or not you do it on easy or not. You still get the same stuff from it. Ooh, I got a new high score? Ah! Affinity max barrier 5? Ooh, fun. Wrong button. Wrong button. So I see people play normal and it's so silly. Probably because they don't know. Like, there's no real penalty in doing that. Let's look at Cutie Pie. Bam, bam, banana, banana, now. Alright, hold on. Max Barrier would probably be one for Alpha, if I'm being real. What do I even have? Oh, I don't have enough. Ugh, that's a lot of ether crystals. Hold on. Hold up. Crystallize. Nope, not those. Not those. Crap. Crystallize these. System reset what? Cancel debuffs. Crystallize it. I don't think I've really done this yet. Surprise attack. Let's see. What do I even have? I know I've gone through this before. I have 4 of these. Let's get rid of them. Emergency guard. Get rid of those. Movement heal. I don't really need that. Aggro boost. Maybe. Chance of triggering blade arts. Knockback resist. Avenger. Outdoor attack up. Affinity extend. Ooh. Ice defense is fine. Alright. Let's see. Same effect. What do you mean same effect? Do I have it somewhere else? Oh, there we go. It's right here. Whew! Alpha's looking stacked. Alright, what do we have for Miss QT here? I can also buy stuff. Roll CPU. Roll CPU. I can buy essentially anything because I have all the manuals. Because I did manage to get the last one. I know. I feel like Cutie Pie. So I know it has muscle mod. She already has a muscle mod. She has muscle mod 2, I think. Muscle mod is just what? It's just this. Hold on. What does muscle mod do? Strength mod 10%. Roll attack. I feel like I think strike mod is better for her. But granted, with like any kinds of poppies, you can do anything you want. You can build Poppy however the hell you want. I could even get a tank mod 5 for Poppy Alpha if I really wanted to. But Tiger is something I can definitely do like an off-stream type thing to grind. Like, if you are diligent enough in your adventure to get all, like, the technical manuals to buy all this stuff, you could just replay Stage 1 of Tiger to build, ether crystals. And just buy whatever you need. Let me get one of these, actually. Strike mod 4. And then we will roll CPU. There we go. Because I can do some stuff with Cutie Pie. Muscle or strike is recommended. Yeah, anything like for attack. Let's see. What do I even have? Accuracy, arts boost, reaction nullify. Sure. Just put that on her. Like, I never know what to really do with Poppy. Said to be insane one day, you should play Tiger Tiger Stage 5. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, that's right! That's right! I forgot those existed! Holy crap. I also know you can get, a, light element core in Stage 5 of Tiger Tiger. I've seen my husband do it. I have seen it done. I don't have the patience to even try Stage 5 over and over and over again. I am bad at Tiger Tiger. Like, I'm better at it now because I've actually done it a few times, but, like, my first time playing the game a few years ago, I couldn't get the 5,000 points needed, or not 5,000, 50,000 points needed for Poppy Alpha's, like, the thing on her chart. I had to have my husband do it the very first time I played the game. So, yeah, it was a fun time. I am not that crazy. I'm sure if I asked my husband nicely, he might do it reluctantly to even try to get it. But like, I'm not that lucky for one, and for two, I don't want to subject him to that because last night he attempted to beat Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Because he's in the last chapter, he got to the final boss, and he needed to go to bed early, and he died on, like, one of the last phases of the final boss. And because it's a multi-phase fight, because of course, right? And on one of the last phases of the fight, he died, and it upset him a little bit, because, like, he's probably gonna have to wait a week, because, like, he's not home every single night because he drives a truck. So probably the next chance he'll get is probably Saturday at the potential earliest. So yeah, it's crazy. So like I played Tiger Tiger for 6 hours in one sitting because of peer pressure. I like got it all, but I never recovered. Oh my god, that's insane. Sure. I guess. How's my merc group looking? 2 minutes. Alright, we can have our merc group come back. And we can probably get the quest wrapped up before we go on break. What happened to... Oh yeah, I sent Wolfric on the mission, that's right. I forgot. He'll get it. I know. He was doing so good, and there were a few close calls in it. But like he got so close. But yeah, I know my plan. I do plan on playing Rebirth on stream. Not like maybe soon, but like I was wanting to wait until he beat the game, and he got so close. So it might be a little bit. I might play like a short game in between.
It's been a long time coming.
Always
cute and fierce though.
So yeah. Yeah, because I played Remake. I played Final Fantasy VII Remake starting in January. I finished it last month, and oh, that was a time. That was a time when I finished it last month. I could probably just sit here and wait a minute. It's fine. We can watch the time countdown. Like, I changed the difficulty to easy to get through the final boss, and of course I was struggling in like that last area, like after like a quote-unquote point of no return in Remake, and I had to change the difficulty to easy because I was so stubborn and I wanted to beat the game that day. Stream went on for like almost 6 hours, which is super long for my standards. Best part of Xenoblade Chronicles 2? That's a good question. It's a very good question. There's lots of great moments in 2. I mean, Chapter 7 is, like, a great moment. But honestly, like, any moment with Zeke in it, Zeke is great. Also pulling Cosmos. I pulled Cosmos twice. Once my very first playthrough of 2, which was a couple years ago. And once again on stream, there is a clip of it and my reaction to it. 4, 3, a 2, and a 1, and boop.
This is what happens.
The Gungnir Wardens, the Spear of Gungnir. I mean, I am familiar with Danganronpa, so I think of that every time.
I understand now.
Yay, Wolfric! I love how to fill in Wolfric stuff we need to talk to people. Cause like he's such a sweetheart.
You'll get some good news.
Wolfric is such a sweetheart. Alright. So now what? Lost Kingdom, what do we gotta do? Ardanian Garrison and Temperantia. Okay, cool. Temperantia, we go. Whoops. I cannot go to Indal because, yep, I'm trying to select it. It will not let me because in Chapter 8, after a certain point, it's like, lol, they're hostile. Fuck. There we go. It's like, yeah, they've turned hostile and the Titan is Win Kablooey.
Came a pretty long way, eh?
Hello!
Rotating position.
You are who I need. Can I ask you about something? Arrogant Behemoth. I mean, the big monster thing I saw that one time? This one time at band camp? No. Don't go there. I'm just referencing it. Looked like a pretty nasty piece of work that one did. Actually, it was so out there that nobody believes me when I tell them. Let's hear the details. That was definitely an average Cosmos pull reaction. Yes. And the thing is, like, the silhouette appeared at, like, the last split second. And it's happened to me before where I've pulled rare blades and, like, the silhouette just doesn't appear. So imagine the shock. Pulling Cosmos without that silhouette appearing. It's insane. Playing Portal? Nice. Nice. Now you're thinking with portals. Early morning when I saw it at 5 o'clock or thereabout, over the hill near Triage Isle, there was this crazy, huge, shadowy thing moving about. Honestly, I thought I was seeing things too at first. Some kind of bad dream. Never heard of any monster reaching that kind of size. At any rate, if you're going to check it out, you should be careful. I don't know even if a Titan battleship would be able to down that behemoth. Cheers! Hill near the Ardanian garrison, which is right here, I think. In the early morning. Ugh, I am not an early morning person. Got shot by a turret, dang. I've always wanted to play Portal. I've seen playthroughs of like Portal 2 co-op. I've seen playthroughs of it and it's like I've always wanted to hold on, actually. It's like 5 a.m. is in the morning. There we go. Oh, hey guys. Oh, jeez. Oh. They just disappear. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Skipping cutscenes because I had enough, but yeah, I fell to my knees. Yeah, there's two kinds of people in the world when pulling Cosmos.
It should be around here somewhere.
There are the ones who grind all day, all night, for several days, for a sliver at a chance of pulling her. That was my husband. I have watched him grind and grind and grind to try and get core crystals to awaken to even pull Cosmos. I've watched him go literal days trying to do that. And then there's the other one, the other people who pull Cosmos, main story, no issues. I think it was just I think the first time I pulled her was a rare blade, a rare core crystal with no boosters. And then on stream was a legendary no boosters on Zeke. So crazy. Literally was me. Zeke maxed out luck stats, core crystal drops. Yeah, and there's another streamer friend of mine. She has said she pulled Cosmos as like her third pull. When she had her very early game, and like, holy shit, that's lucky. And I even thought pulling her in chapter 5 both times was lucky.
It's incredible.
It's possible to walk on the floor without getting shot. It's final turn, let's go.
Dagas! Hold on!
Dagus, no, don't do it. Buddy, please, you're gonna get killed. I'm in your blade, right? Hello.
So, you are the foul demon. You are insolent indeed to look down on my personage.
Your personage.
But no matter. Not all could be as versed in proper conduct as I. I will grant you an audience.
Proper conduct, huh?
Hold on. What are you, stupid? Face that thing?
Just Mithra, just out with it. What are you, stupid?
Pieces!
Do you hear my voice, demon? I am king of a land named Regideria.
Regideria. I was correct in the
I
pronunciation.
know the beast that caused my kingdom's downfall. As king, I must avenge my people whom you wronged long ago. If you are truly as terrible as the legends say, then show me the extent of your strength. Show me the power that fell the kingdom.
Oh, he said legend, so
Actually, does that creature even understand human speech?
you don't know that.
Why so shy, demon?
Shy, shy, shy.
Do you not wish to do battle?
I don't even like that song.
Then let's see how you like
Shy, shy, shy. Yeah, I don't even like that song, and here I am referencing it.
Dagas doing?
Dagus through the gauntlet, quite literally.
So, demon, at last you recognize your foe.
At last, you recognize your foe? You moron, Dagus! Now you've gone and really made it mad.
Oh, he's angers.
Why would you provoke it?
You ask strange questions, girl. For what purpose did we come here? If not to fell this foul beast?
That's no reason to get it all worked up. Haven't you heard a careful strategy?
Dear me. Can you truly be so afraid of a mere animal? And you call yourselves my retainers?
That's not the issue here, moron.
Mithra is just not having it.
Pickle. What do we do now, Rex?
What now?
Best to retreat. Then we find our Danian Titan warship to help us take Demon down.
Hopeless. Every one of you. Wait here a while, retainers. I will slay the demon myself.
You'll die, you know.
I will not. Nay, I cannot. For the people of Regideria, I must prevail.
Okay then. I'm convinced. Let's do this.
All right.
You're really sure about this, Rex?
No, but
Alright then. I guess there's no point arguing with you. Let's go slay that moron's demon.
I want to say party formation has changed. If only you can go into the menu. Because I can't pause right here. Can I like run? Oh, you're just gonna follow me? Are you just gonna follow me? Follow me, na-da-da-da, follow me. Look at him shuffling, though. Look at him go. Because I believe it is at this point. Or maybe I could just die. Dying's an option. Okay. The reason I wanted to get out of the battle is because look at this. Like, what? It's like, what? I thought you had Dagus's chart unlocked. I know some people will be like, oh, it unlocks with, you know, after you complete the quest, but no, I think at this point, he gets a new chart, and, if you remember Kaiser Zone, look at this, like, base level. The base level was, like, 60%. The base level was 60% in the old chart. So, yeah, 90, 100, 110, 120% max affinity, increase the damage of AoE party attacks. Yeah, all of his stuff, little bit easier to obtain now, because you don't have to do as much, because, like, yeah, this is, like, 20 times use Flame Crown, but no. So, Dagas got a little bit better now. But now he has actual field skills. He's got Napon Wisdom, which, I mean, he is a king. So, of course, he would have knowledge of Napon. Mineralogy, again, makes sense. He's a king. And Ancient Wisdom, again, he's a king. But now then, and also look at his physical defense and ether defense modifiers. They are a lot better than they were before. And now, instead of 1 Ox Core slot, he has 3! I don't even have anything to put on him, though. Fini Max Tech 3, sure, why not? Let's go with that on you. So, yeah. Dagas is terrible until you do his quest. So, that's why I say, like, don't worry about him. Like, don't worry about it. Like, don't worry about his chart. Don't worry about filling everything in. Just do enough to get his quest activated. Yeah, just do enough to get his quest activated. And, you should be good to go. And bro disappeared. There you are. Let's go. Now then, to actually fight this thing. Not even close enough to auto attack it. Boom. Ow. I hardly have any healing on my side. Oh, he launched. I don't have a Geon. I don't have a Geon. I don't have a Geon. Oh, the rock. Duh. Rock can smash. Final chamber portal? Nice. Let's go. Alright. Kaiser Zone. No, that's... Grab the goodies here. 'Cause there's lots of goodies. Boom. Alright, yeah, we got this. We can do the blade combo here. Break. I don't have anything. Oh, come on. Oh, what? Excuse me, hey, Geon. Let's help. There we go. Thundergale. Let's get some stuff here. I don't think I re-equipped Wolfric. Shoot. Crap. Oh well. So my elements are not great. And, oh god, this is not great. Of course I swap off of a Geon. It's fine. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. We're good. We're good here. I'm level 2 special. Let's go. See, Dagas is actually one of the best blades in the game because of Kaiser Zone. But again, you'd have to do the, oh, I've already done this one. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. A little more damage. We're good.
Third stage.
Alright, where?
Rush down.
Okay. Don't even have her out. Buddy, hey. Shoot. Oh, I did it.
Our blade.
I did it. Welp. Yay. Hooray. I slain the beast.
Demon or no, 'twas a mere beast. It could not hope to rival a king.
To rival the king.
We beat it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We actually beat it.
That was nothing.
I gotta say, I didn't think we'd actually do it.
Have some faith in yourselves,
Honest.
guys.
Have you no pride?
Yeah, Dagus is right.
How could we fail to overcome such a trifling foe? Frankly, you should be ashamed that you did not slay it more swiftly.
Ah. Right.
Yeah.
I gotta say though, you're pretty awesome when you go all out, Dagus.
Indeed. I knew you were hiding your full strength, but this was more than I had bargained for. I'm glad we met you as an ally, not an enemy.
Are you still thinking about your lost kingdom?
It is as you see. For one so great as I, to slay such a foe is a simple task.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, though the beast lies defeated, the kingdom remains lost.
Mm-hmm.
There is no way for us to be certain. It was even the land I once ruled.
Dang, look at him getting all somber and
Dagas.
thoughtful.
Hey, don't be such a downer. No point worrying about what's dead and gone. If you want a kingdom, you should make a new one.
Yeah, Zeke's right. If you try your hardest, anything's possible.
Interesting. There is a certain wisdom in your counsel.
You can
Now
do
that
it.
my
I
nemesis
believe.
lies slain, it is not fitting for a king to dwell forever on
Oh, I
the
love how the
path.
sun is setting behind
My
him.
path of conquest is far from over.
I love that. That's a neat little touch
I
right
am
there.
the man who will someday
You can see the world tree, I think, in
this
the background over
entire
there.
world.
You know, at least it's not the awkward laugh in Final
You certainly
Fantasy
seem
X.
motivated now.
Ah ha 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 ha.
Still not quite in
Yeah, at
touch
least
with
it's not
reality.
that. But at least like that laugh is
Hear
meant to be
this.
awkward. 'Cause then you can
have
really
yet
laugh
to
at yourself.
prove your might as retainers. Therefore, I will lend you my royal strength.
Yay!
However, 'tis only for the sake of my righteous victory. Never forget this, my subjects.
Nope, never.
It's great that he's getting into this and all. But his attitude still bugs me.
No, he's fine.
Don't be too harsh. For all his words, I do believe he cares for us. Let's be happy for him.
He's a good ruler.
Sounds about right. Being able to deal even with total nutters like him is the mark of a real driver.
Yeah.
If you say so.
Nia's not convinced. Oh, look at him. He's happy. We made him happy, guys. See, we fixed him. See? Told you. I told you. I think now we have a little conversation. What ails you, my driver? You look befuddled as a loon. Something troubling you? No, there's no trouble. I'm just happy that you seem motivated now. Well, if my attitude pleases you, I trust you'll work hard to serve my aims. To protect a true and loyal retainer, I would gladly draw out the depths of my strength. Depths of your strength? I could not ask for a more dependable ally. Haha, your king will not be easily defeated. For the sake of restoring my kingdom, I will spare no effort. Ha 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 ha. Hooray! And we have his actual chart now. Hooray! Now that we completed Dagas's quest, got some goodies. We got some goodies and Pandoria's, some stuff here. Yay!
Behold, don't waste my talents.
I will not, trust me. I will not waste your talents, sir. Now I can send you on Merc missions without feeling bad about it. But I also did waste all those love sources on you.
Next time.
It's fine, I can make more. I have that quest done. Okay. Okay, so you need a heart-to-heart. We're looking pretty good on our blades here. Alright. So now that we are here, we are going to, take our break. We usually take a break about an hour and a half to 2 hours into stream. So, 100 hours! What a time to hit 100 hours in-game. So, yeah, we're gonna take our break. We're going to get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, grab a snack, do whatever it is you need to do, and we'll be right back.
Showing off, don't wanna have to wait tonight. Wait tonight. Better off, I'm gonna find my way tonight. Wait tonight. Won't you talk to me? I wanna heal your sorrow. Won't you talk to me? We'll make a new tomorrow. Won't you talk to me? We'll make this happen. Showing off, don't wanna have to wait tonight. Wait tonight. Better off, I'm gonna find my way tonight. Wait tonight. Won't you talk to me? I wanna heal your sorrow. Won't you talk to me? We'll make a new tomorrow. Won't you talk to me? We'll make this happen.
was wrong to say I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause in the story of our lives, the best of times through color glass, time rolls on enough to let me move on past, but every little now and then it creeps on back to shade my smile. I was wrong to say I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause in the story of our lives, the best of times through color glass, time rolls on enough to let me move on past, but every little now and then it creeps on back to shade my smile. Some days there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Some days I'm not myself, there's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. It might take some time, but I'll be alright. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. Moving on, moving on. I know me like you used to. Some days I'm not myself. There's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. It might take some time, but I'll be alright. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Talking to myself and I can't focus. Yeah, I'm broken. The door is closing. Wanna be a part of something more than this. I've lost control of it. Oh, seeing the stars reminds me of you. Oh, oh, oh. You left me with scars, but I know that one day you'll see it through. You see it through. You see it through. Eh. You see it through. You see it through. We're gonna live forever, forever. The afterlife. We're gonna live forever, forever. The afterlife.
Alrighty, we are back. And we're back to the Rex Master Driver outfit. Let's go. I'm still excited I hit 100 hours on stream. I don't know if it's really excited, but it's the Xenoblade experience. I mean, like, and it's not just like me leaving the game on for, you know, hours and hours and hours. I have done that before. It's more of, like, just the side stuff I've done off stream. Because I think this is, like, stream 16, 17, 18 maybe? Of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. There's just so much content here. There is just so much. But, I think that is it for now in terms of side questing stuff. You know, at least I have a couple more options with Zeke here.
Thanks. I'll do my
I do have a Florin. Haven't done anything with Florin yet. His chart is more trust-based. I might... I think... Hold on. Nice, Reese Cap, nice. Yeah, I might do some, like, things with Florin off stream. Maybe acquire some more love sources.
Got it.
But for the longest time, all Zeke had was Pandy, Cosmos, and Gorg. Because before last week, all I had even pulled, like, the last blade I had pulled was Cosmos before last week, and that was all the way back in chapter 5. Make sure get Wolfric back in here. Get here. Get there. All right. I think there's not really any other side quest things to do. So I'm thinking we'll go here. We'll continue onward. Because pulling Dagus last week was like, yep, I am going to do that quest because Dagus is good.
A pretty long way, eh?
But now that we skip travel here, we need to go up there, which, hey. Which is, you know, wind and leaping, level 1. It's a required spot, so. Alright, here we are. So now we need to go in there, and there is a terminal right here.
Now let's see.
I know Cora has electric mastery. Does she have like 2? I think she's got like level 2 electric mastery. Let me check. Girl stop. Oh, you only got level 1. Oh, I need your heart. Okay. Never mind. Alright. Alright. Control panel.
Here, let me. Now it's my time.
Focus.
Okay, I don't have enough electric mastery. You know what? Honestly, good. And what do I mean by good? Well, let me swap characters real quick. Because I've done this before as Rex. I know I have mentioned, oh hey, there's Moradane. And Genbu. And Uraya's over there somewhere. I do know a handful of skips from, like, speedruns. That is... Hold on, let's actually check. Because we can check. We need level 4 electric mastery. Alright. You may or may not have that. But... do I not have enough? I think... gotta do it through here. Alright. If you hit this wall just right. If you hit it just right. I've done this before. I know I have. I'm trying to remember. Hit this wall just right. You hit it just right. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. You gotta hit it kind of around here on the terminal. So I know I did the one like Watergate skip back in Uriah. I managed to do that. I haven't done any other skip. I know I did this on not my first try, but like I did it fairly easily. No, yes, that is kind of a benefit to dying in a game, you know? You kind of have an idea of what you're doing. Hey, oh, I had it! I had it! Oh, I had it! Did you see me clip through? Oh, I had it! Dang it! Oh, come on. I had it. I had it for a second. There's our question today. What's your favorite example of character development? Because we just went through a character development arc with Dagus. You know, a good, like, character development is, like, someone who, you know, wants to, like, save everyone and can't and realizes that. Or it's, like, you know, a villain goes through character development. It's like, oh, hey, what I'm doing is not right, you know? Character development. I'm so sad. I almost had it. I almost had it. Ugh. I did have it for a split second. I can't remember if, like, you have to be Rex here. I've seen it done as Rex. I think you might have to be Rex here. I remember, gotta get, like, the right angle for this. Let me actually save real quick right here. And yes, I'm going to continue to do this until I actually do it, because I don't want to open this. I don't want to do it. No. Screw that. Even though I could equip Common Blades to, you know, to get that up, but no, I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm stubborn. I want to do the skip because I know I can. Nope. Nope. Not quite. I know I could do it. Maybe that's what I got stuck in that corner, maybe. Okay. Huh. I mean, character development for me could also be like overcoming my stubbornness and just actually doing it, but no, I wanna do it this way. I wanna do it this way because I know I can and I wanna show it off, okay? I might have to look at video reference just to make sure I am in the right spot. And I know it's this gate. And I know they were playing as Rex. So just bear with me here. Alright. I may not be going fast enough. No, I don't think that's the thing. I need to hit it in the right spot. That lined up. Also, when I did this the last time, it was like daytime. So I don't think nighttime or daytime has any real factors in this, but maybe just so I can see, maybe that'll help. I don't think that really helped. Gotta like jump at it like the right time. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this, dang it. Like, I'm not in a speedrun, so I am not timed right now. I just want to do it, just to do it. I thought I almost had it that time. Now you gotta, like, run at it and, like, jump at it. I vividly remember doing this. I might not be at the right angle. I feel like I gotta angle it right here. Oh, nope. Because I am very much a visual learner. Like, visual and musical, because I've taken that, like, test. But, like, visual for sure. I am a visual learner. So, which is why I gravitated towards, like, Let's Plays on YouTube to, like, learn how things are and how to do things. Like, having a visual guide is very helpful for me. Maybe I need a camera angle? Oh, that was not the right spot. Okay. Yeah, I might. I just want to out-stubborn this. I just want to heavily out-stubborn this. I also forgot Pandy had electric mastery. I also forgot. I might have to look up a video. Yeah, you got it. It's around here, I think. I know. Okay. And nope. Nope. Hold on, I might have to be a parent for a second. So, because it is summertime. So, and I do have my oldest home. But then I have both kids home, so there is that too. Alright, you might have to give me a hot second. Yeah, give me a hot second. I am so sorry. I usually look stuff up on my phone, so... Because I know everything's gonna be slow as shit on my laptop, because it doesn't like to run very well. Let me turn the volume down on my phone. Alright, because again, I am very much a visual learner. So if I watch someone do something, I'm more apt to like remember it and picture it in my head. So let me find the spot where you do that skip here in the video. I'm almost there. Okay, oh, nope, did he do it? Okay, okay, no, that's not quite it. I think it's a little further in. Yeah, it's a little further in. Because I know there's the technique of, like, zombie hovering as well. And I mentioned it earlier, because that's very useful in Tantal, because you, without fall damage, you could just fall off of great heights and not take any damage, which is great for Tantal and making it through the place. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Found the video. Yeah, you just gotta run at it. So I was doing it. Okay. Okay. I think I wasn't aiming it quite right. Yeah, I don't think I was quite in the right spot to aim it, but I did have the right idea. Even in the speedrun, it took a few tries. So let me actually close that, come back here. All right. Yeah, so I need to jump right in there, actually. Kind of right at this, like the corner of this gate right here. Let me actually, wrong button. Let me zoom in a little bit. Because I know, you know, playing zoomed in. Yeah, that might help me see what I'm doing a little bit. At least if I'm, you know, a little up close and personal with the characters. And kind of a little bit more precise. Well, actually. Okay, let's try this. So there's no real, like, clutter. So I'm pretty sure I just did it, like, no problem when I played through this a couple years ago. But let's try this so that way I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Riley, hi. Yeah, I need to... God, I hate being this close to my character. I hate it. I'm a much like a zoom out kind of person. I'm very much a zoom out. I don't like to be super close. Hello, Johnny! Hello, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm just trying to nail this skip. Or this clip, rather. It's a clip. And I know I've done it before. It's like right in there. Okay. So I know I have enough electric mastery to open the door with the panel. But where's the fun in that? I mean, come on, where is the fun in that? Give me a second. I need to give my daughter a cracker. Give me 1 minute. I am also incredibly stubborn, so I am going to keep doing this until I nail it. Which I know I nailed it when I played this the first time, a few years ago. Gotta hit it kind of right in here. Oh. I thought I had it for a second a little bit ago. Okay. Alright. Because here was where we left off, essentially. So, and then I'm here, like, essentially stalling until I get this clip. And then we can make actual story progress, because, again, stubborn. Stubborn. Gotta get a little bit of a... Oh! Nope. I think I had the right spot, just didn't hit the clip. Because... they haven't updated the game since the last time I played it, and I played it with this clip, so... because there's no way. Nope. Nope. Because again, this is a speedrun thing. Yeah, this is how close they were playing, I think. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, you want to run at this and kind of jump into, like... you see this, like, kind of, like... okay, you see how it juts out, like, right there? You kind of want to hit it kind of in here. At, like, this angle. That's kind of what you want. Because there is, you know, a clip you can do to kind of phase through this door so you don't have to use your skill check. So, that's kind of what we're trying to do here. And it's one of those, it's finicky. Even like the speedrun I was referencing, it took them a few tries to do it. And it's not hard. It's just tedious, kind of. Because you gotta, like, hit the right spot. Oh, come on. And it's like, I don't know very many, like, you know, speedrunning tactics, but, like, this is one of them. One of the few that I know. And have done before. And I say, as I am struggling so hard. Oh. This is it? I feel it. Nope, that was not it. That was not it. Kinda like... there's like a... yeah, there's a certain angle you gotta hit. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be here for like a half hour. Because I am super stubborn. While I'm working on this, how is everyone? How was everyone's weekend? I hope everyone's weekend was great. My weekend was fairly okay. I got my car back on Friday. And then I had to pick up my husband because he got home in his truck and didn't have a vehicle to get home with. Because you can't park a semi. Oop. You can't park a semi on the side of the road. You can with just the tractor, but not tractor trailer. So you can't. They don't like that you park a trailer on the side of the road. They don't like that. So he parked it at a truck stop, and I went to go pick him up, and that was around 3-ish. So yeah, and I was expecting my car back at like 2:30, but my in-laws came back here at like 1, and so that's the biggest reason why. That's the biggest reason why there was a no stream on no stream Friday is because there were several things happening all at once on Friday, and they were gonna happen in the afternoon. So if I were to have streamed, I would have had to like stop several times to do all of these things. So I'm like, yeah, there's really no point, especially with something as dire as like redoing Chapter 8 in Paper Mario. A pretty bad weekend. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Johnny. I'm so sorry. Hopefully everything it gets better for you. Brand new week. Hopefully clean slate, and let's get it. All right, come on. I know I can do this. I know I can do this. I know I can do this. Oh. I just need to just face first into the wall. That's essentially what we're doing here. Like, face first, just keep going. Nope. So many good examples, but I'll go with Light Yagami and Death Note. I have not seen all of Death Note. I've seen not really a fair bit. I've seen like bits and pieces. I've watched like the first few episodes, but I never like sat down and watched like the whole series. But I do know how good it is. There we go! Yeah! See? Who needs the skill check? Who needs electric mastery when you can just phase right through the wall? I mean, there we go. See, you just kind of have to brute force it. So, and, yeah. Brute force it. Am I gonna get my landmark here? Yep, here's landmark. So now we're golden. We are golden. We never have to open that skill check ever again. Let's get my party back for one. Include. Okay, there we go. There we go. Because, oh, look at that! They're all just standing right there. Oh, that's neat. Mithra, you are not even in line. Like, buddy. Oh, wrong. What? Shit. There we go. It's not even, look at us, like, all in line like this. Sure. Anyway. Zoom out. Zoom back out, because, again, I am not... I don't like it when, the camera is, like, literally right behind my character. I do not like it. Because I want to see what is around me. I want to see what all is around me so I can see where I'm going and know what I'm doing. That's the biggest reason. Good thing I remember... because I was gonna name one of the clips I named after a famous Death Note quote, but decided otherwise because spoilers. I mean, I don't mind Death Note spoilers because there's... Oh god, you are high level, buddy. I'm just gonna... roam around here, trying to remember how to navigate everything. I think this... Oh, jeez! How about no? Let's say no. And say we did not. Yeah, I don't mind Death Note spoilers, honestly, because, like, I mean, like, I should sit down and watch it. I do know of a, like, character death. I mean, it's Death Note. A lot of characters die. But, like, it's fine. If I mind spoilers, I will specifically say I mind spoilers. And if I don't mind spoilers, I don't mind them. So, Death Note spoilers, you are A-okay. Because I know it in my heart of hearts whether or not I, like, there are things I know in my heart of hearts that I will sit down and watch, and then I won't sit down and watch. So, that's kind of, my happenstance on things. Let's go over here. Let's go over this way. Car troubles suck. It's inconvenient and expensive. A car will be good to go. Yeah, essentially, my in-laws, they're awesome. They pay, I think they paid for it. So they took it up to the shop up there in their town. They put in a new battery, which it needed. The battery was pretty bad in it. And the car got an oil change. So a new battery plus an oil change. It does run a little better than it did because it's needed an oil change for like 2 years. but money had been like super duper tight. And yeah, no oil change is like $40, at least in the place that I always got it. But like, yeah, if money's like super duper tight, then it's like, welp. They just popped out of nowhere. I don't know where I'm going. I think I need to go there. Yeah, I believe I need to go there. But is there anything in this area? Nice, 3C cap, nice. But yeah, okay. I guess I need to work my way past Mr. Mark 7? Mark 6, Jareth. How about no? How about no? I sneak right behind you. And let's go with that. And alright. Nice. But yeah. Car needed an oil change since like a couple years. And the battery we knew the battery was getting bad all the way back in January because like the weather got like super cold for a few days in January, and my battery had died during one of the really cold days, so we had to jumpstart it. And like that's a sign of a bad battery, is if like it dies in like the cold. And like it was cold enough to like, yeah, it's cold, but like it wasn't enough. It wasn't cold enough to be like, oh man, every car battery is dying. So we knew the battery was bad then. Okay. I'm going to rearrange my party. I am so sorry, Wolfric.
I won't let you down. I hope, at least.
You have a launch art with a great axe? Dang, Rex. I didn't know that. Maybe I did. Maybe I did actually know that. Wait, since when did you... Oh, I might have done this by... You have a Smash art? I'm sorry? Topple art. Okay. Morak. Katana. Do you have... No. But you have a break art. What's Rex's? You don't have anything, though. You don't have any driver combo. Maybe I will play as Morak. Alright, let's get that up. Look at there. Good here. What about Tora? Nope. Alright. Okay. Maybe I will. Yes. Yes, I will do it. Where is she? There you are.
I won't let you down. I hope, at least.
Okay, there we go. We swapped it there. Cause I think I know what boss is coming. I think I know what boss is coming up. I can't. Oh wait, I remember the order of bosses now. Okay. Put Wolfric back on you.
Fun.
I also have like no healing with the setup aside from Cosmos' level 2 special. I'll be fine. I'll be fine, right? Yeah, I think I know what boss is coming up. And there's a reason I have Ursula equipped. But... let me actually... yeah, I think we'll start with Bridget here. And again, I know with Dagus I have 2 fire blades, but trust me. Gian and Squid Games, yeah. Cause like he was like not really airheaded, but not really like delusional, like Delulu, sure. Until like, you know, towards the end. Where it's like, oh hey, the gravity of everything, you know, kind of came into play. Oh.
What do you see? What do I see? I see a bunch of people struggling to stay alive. Same as almost everyone else on Allrest right now.
Zeke, have you ever taken a person's life?
Can't say I have. Never seen the need for it myself.
Oh?
Why does anyone kill others? Because they're in your way, or because you can't bear the sight of them? You kill because you're weak. But I'm not weak, so I don't need to kill anyone. And I don't mean physically, yeah? I mean in here.
I suppose that makes me weak then. But that weakness is why I'm standing here today.
So you hate them, humans?
No. I hate this world.
Yeah, Malthus just has a very, very strong hatred of the world.
Chum.
Huh?
I mean, don't we all?
Do you like this
We all
world?
want Portal 3 to be a thing.
What?
Just give me a straight answer.
Yeah. Sure, there's plenty of room for improvement, but then there's also plenty of stuff that's awesome.
What about us?
Huh?
I think Shaled's about to propose. What?
Fleabag. I mean, how do you feel about us? People.
People.
Ooh, I was worried then.
You should be so lucky. Anyway, what's your answer?
Ooh, that's a tough one. People can be fun to be around, but sometimes they're hard to deal with. And then there's mean types, like that Banner.
For sure.
But life's about taking the good with the bad, right? So yeah, I like people. And I like myself, and I'm people.
All right, Big Ed.
I see. Well, that's you all over. I'm relieved.
What?
Well, suppose a guy who hated himself had the power that you do. If someone like that were to meet the architect, I wouldn't be surprised if they wished for the whole world to disappear.
I mean, he's 100% talking about Malthus.
Now let's see. In my
But yeah, like, Malthus hates everything. Whee! Because we have Dagus' actual chart now. Hooray! Because we did his quest! But yeah, Amalthus hates literally everything. Hates the way the world is and everything. Alright, now I do think this is where we have a tough fight coming up. So, alright. Yep. Alright, I know where we are. Because chapter 9 is very short. Chapter 9 is fairly short.
So this is where it ends.
Edward Elric, even though I've only watched first Full Metal Alchemist.
You say something?
No worries, you're fine. You're fine. Hello, Sausage. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. And thank you for the hydrate and the posture check.
go fulfill our
Thank you,
goal.
thank you. I'm gonna need that posture
What do you
check because
say?
I feel like in a second I am going
We
to do
promised
the
we'd go
the
together,
gamer
didn't we?
lean to focus.
We did once.
Yeah, I can say if they met up.
You okay?
I'm just waiting.
For the boy.
I was told to wait.
Aww.
I'll be watching. All of you.
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh, the hug. Honestly, personally, I feel like Malos isn't all that bad. Maybe if... I know I talked about when a blade is awakened, they could possibly take on the characteristics of the driver that had just awakened them. And circumstances could be different.
You wouldn't happen to be Ornelia's former blade, would you?
Ornelia?
Circumstances could have been very different if Malos was awakened by somebody other than Amalthus.
What?
Jump?
Oh, I remember him well. Even though I was knee-high to a grasshopper back then. With that sword slung across your back, you were so cool.
Yeah, just kind of thinking about blades as memories.
If you hadn't come when you did, our village would have been...
It's like...
Oh, yes. The house you used to live in is still out there.
Humans remember, you know, the blades in their lives. But, like, the blade's life is tied to their driver. And when the driver dies, they die along with their... or they return to their core crystal along with their memories. And the memories are wiped. It's like the longing of, like, an old memories, I'm sure, linger within a lot of blades. Like with Bridget's journal from earlier. Like, she's the only one that can get away with... not really get away with, it's the only one that works because of the Imperial family that keeps track of her. Because, like, if her driver falls...
will soon come to an end.
If her driver dies, then there's Ardanian soldiers that are right there that will pick up the core crystal and return it to Mor Ardain.
Is about to end. And when she meets her end, so too will I. Unsullied by her death, I will merely return to my core to await my eventual reawakening.
There are a lot of blades that try to write journals like that, only for it to be essentially futile, because
will I be the same person?
Who knows where their crystal will end up.
If the architect does indeed exist, I wish I could ask him, who am I truly? Whence did I come? Whither am I headed? If I were a praying man, I pray this journal finds its way to you. Trusting that it will, I will use these last words to pass down a means of carving the bond between myself and my partner into this flesh. This is how it is done.
My, how terribly desolate. I heard it's been 90 years, but... What is it? Did you remember something?
No.
Also, Jen and Laura seemed very close.
That's too bad. I would have liked to have learnt about the old you.
I am who I am. I do not change.
All right.
You came.
We did.
Jin.
Are you alone? Where's Malos?
He went ahead.
Well then, what are you doing here?
All right, here we go.
Waiting for you.
Mm-hmm.
For us? Are you trying to stop us going after Malos?
Perhaps. I want to see for myself.
Mm-hmm.
If this world has any will of its own, which one would it choose? You or Malos?
Then you should let us pass.
That I cannot do.
But why? In your state, you should barely be able to stand. You know, if we fight now, you'll...
You see right through me, Mithra. But I made a promise. I'll do whatever it takes to fulfill this desire.
Promise is a promise.
Even if it means your death.
Gladly.
Jin.
All right, here we go.
It looks like we won't get past without a fight. Chum?
Seems so. We'll give it all we've got.
All right, let's do this. I want to say this fight is pretty tough. This fight can be pretty tough. I think I've struggled on this fight a few times. All right. Let's go. We got Jin. Oh shit, he's level 66. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't realize. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been... I know what level the final boss is. Riley. Yeah, I know what level the final boss is. Hey, Zeke, can you... Thank you. Help, please. Cosmos, please, help. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Alright, Supernova. Yeah, Jin can be pretty tough. Also, yes, Bridget. Yes. Love Bridget. Alright. Let's see. Boop. Go. Oh goodness. Alright, Steam Bomb, sure. Go with that one. Ursula, please help me. HP potion. Yeah, I have Ursula. Ursula is considered a healer, so this might help a little bit. Okay. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna die. Hey, does this heal? I can't remember. Hey, Ursula. Oh, did you nullify heal? Oh, shit. He nullified healing. Uh-oh. That... Oh, God. Help me, please. Zeke? Zeke? Oh, goodness. This is bad. This is so bad. Oh, man. That was absolutely rough. Oh, there was my chain attack chances. Alright. Yeah, Jin is rough. Grab it. Thank you. Oh, shit. Ow! Jin is awful. Also, level 66. I did not anticipate this. Alright, go, go, go. Hey, Mr. Zekinator, do you think you can actually help me, please? Pretty please with sugar on top. Oh, that's bad. Oh, jeez. That was rough. That was honestly really rough. Not going to lie. I will not lie to you.
The plan needed some polishing.
We can try that again. Maybe. Let's try it one more time. And let's see what we got. I missed. I think I'm just slightly underleveled. Alright. Come on. Lightning bolt. Alright. Alright. Come on. There we go. Second sun. Oh, come on! Uh-oh. He nullified healing. That's great. Cool. Alright. Oh, I died. That nullify healing is awful. Grab it. Somebody grab these, please. Somebody. Oh, shit, I'm dying. I just keep dying. I think I'm just stupid underleveled for this. Yeah, I think I'm underleveled for this. Yeah, I want to have Ursula for not this fight. It's not this fight. They're like the boss fight right after this because yeah, you fight Jin. You fight Jin, and then there's a boss immediately after. Yeah, there's this fight. One immediately after. And then the one immediately after is the one where you can use Ursula's level 3 special for that blowdown. It's really funny. Alright. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run back to an inn. I am going to run back to an inn. Yeah, we have skip travels. Leftharian Archipelago, Fonset, because Corinne's house is the cheapest option. Is that a new costume change? Yeah, this one's been here since chapter 7. We just never got it yet. Essentially, I replaced the standard Rex costume with this one because Rex gets his Master Driver costume from, you know, Awakening, you know, Pyre and Mithra's ascended form. Okay. Alright. Alright, let us rest. Pretty please. Tessa talented. Well, thank you, Del Toro. Thank you. Alright. How far can I go? I can go up to 70. I can match him. Let's match him.
There is still much to learn.
Let's match Jin. Maybe we can have a little easier time. Yeah, instead of being 6 levels underleveled. Alright, 66. Alright. Everyone's level 66. Let's go. Here's our question of the day. What's your favorite example of character development? I don't know. Jin's character development throughout the story is just so good. Especially if you... Let's go visit the grave. Oh, we just went. Is there something special I want to do? Alright, I guess.
Good morning.
honestly.
I slept like a baby.
We can wait on that one. Roll tree, upper level. Boom. Okay. There we go. So hopefully with the few levels here,
Keep a close eye out for trouble.
we can do
Where
this.
do we go from here?
Let us salve the game real quick. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go. Okay. Oof. God. His moves are awful. I say they're awful because it hurts me. It hurts me a lot. Nullify heal is terrible. Come on. Alright. Okay, there we go. Come on. 718, hey! Come on. Shit. Nope. We're not doing this. Nope. I am not dying here today. Dagus is not allowing that. Alright. Oh god, I am in danger. I am in a lot of danger right now. Yep, I died. That's great. That's lovely. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Don't touch him here. No, 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 no. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. Ow! You still wreck me. Buddy, how about no? Alright. Come on. Let's get some stuff going. Come on, we got this. Oh, come on. Oh, Zeke dies. That's not a good. Shit. Ow. Yeah, I may need to bring in, like, Crossette here. This is bad. I can't. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's fine. Come on. Oh, Rex died! Stop dying, guys! Like, even I brought up my levels to 66. I think my party composition's not great. I think that's my biggest problem right now with this current setup. Okay. Alright. Come on. You can do this. Alright. Alright, well, how's this gonna go? Seto Kaiba a lot? I think he's a well-written, developed character. Yes, Kaiba! Also, Chaz Princeton, aka Manjelme Jun. Manjelme Sanda. Oh my god. Chaz in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Also great. Also great. Love him a lot. Panic. We're panicking. Panic chain attack. Oof.
Can we just hurry up and do it? Magnificent.
Okay. Zeke next. I have a Gorg. There we go.
You're up, chum. You got it.
Ah, shoot. Mithra.
Just let me handle it.
Okay. We're broken orb, so we're good.
This is not
Magnificent.
Sure, we can go Nagas again.
Magnificent.
Cosmos, get us some healing. Okay, we busted it. Nice, nice. Mithra. Okay. Alright, Dagus, level 3 special. Let's get it. Okay. Does he have like a sliver of health? I didn't... There it is! He had like a sliver of health left! He had like the sliverest of health left. He had like 1 health probably. Oh, boo. I mean, I couldn't get Mithra's level 3 special. There we go. There we go, we did it! Alright. Woo! Nice. Nice. I did it. Let's go.
You still got it. But so do we.
Ooh. I haven't been using the Ascended form. I need to.
The power to manifest what you imagine. Truly awesome. That power comes from the Architect. Why do you wield it for mortal sake?
To get to Elysium.
And then what? Open it up to humans? Share it out between them?
Do you even need to ask? Obviously.
And then what? Can't you see where that leads?
What are you saying?
Humans will make Elysium into another Mortha. Just as they did with Torna 500 years ago.
I won't let that happen!
And after you die, what then? Who will stop the inevitable?
Isn't that the reason that you blades exist?
What?
And when I'm not around to stand by you in that effort, someone else will! That's right. When a person dies, that's it for them. But their thoughts and memories will always be passed on to someone else. Isn't that the same with you blades? Your past selves get passed down to someone else to become your new selves? Isn't that how you've always lived? We're no different.
From now on, I'll protect you. I'll keep you safe. Always.
Blades become titans when the time is up, and those titans give birth to many new blades, all while forming the world beneath our feet. It's awesome. It's enough to make me envious.
Envious? Of us?
So I'd like to ask the Architect, Pyra, Mithra, all of you, why did he create all these incredible people? Actually, I think I might already know the answer. But I'd still like to check with the man himself.
To check your answer?
Yeah.
You believe you know the reason we exist?
Jin!
Akos, Petruka.
Oh boy.
Petroka.
I won't let you kill Jen.
I wasn't going to.
Down, Petroka.
But
it is over for us now. There is nothing more. We've done all that we have to.
Jin. Nia. Me? Your power. Can you use it on Jin?
Well, sure. It'll only be a temporary measure, but...
Don't expect any thanks.
Yeah, I haven't been using Blade
first
Mia.
and prep Jin for treatment.
I just haven't been. I feel bad.
Yeah, I got him.
Uh-oh.
Pedroka!
You will climb no further.
What? Amalthus? Here? And why does he look like that?
Welp.
If the architect did send blades down to this world, it was for my sake. To find and raise cores containing more powerful, wondrous, unparalleled data. That is why I created the cleansing procedure. Behold the culmination of my work!
You lunatic. He took the cores from all those blades. So that was the reason for the cleansing.
I am an agent of the architect's will.
What is he saying?
Delusions of grandeur.
You can't just decide stuff like that, dude. You're out of your damn mind.
It is no delusion.
Love Pandy just casually calling him dude.
Power? That power. Is it not the Aegis's power to erase worthless things from existence? Is that not the architect's very will?
Pyra and Mithra aren't like that.
I just realized. I know why Malos is so intent on scouring the world. It's you, Amalthus. Malos has become tainted by your influence.
So what if he has? What's the problem? You've had your little trip around Allrest. You've witnessed the state of Moritha. Mankind will never change, no matter how many millennia pass.
You're the one who won't change. That's exactly why you hate those who try to.
And why should I have to change? If I change, I lose everything. I lose my very self. Who in their right mind would accept such a fate? That's why.
You're weak, old man. The weakest of us all.
Pedroka!
Oh, that's a lot that happened right there. I think I talked about it before. About the whole cleansing process and everything. So we see it essentially confirmed.
You wanna kill us, huh?
You're not human. Flesh eaters?
We were on our way to be transferred to Indol. My sister and I, from Tantal.
Oh.
Sister?
Here. The boy on the left, that was my driver. The right is Petroka's.
Petroka. Is that her name?
Yes. I'm Akos. Our drivers were brother and sister. That's why.
We're siblings too, you're saying? What a dumb notion.
They're them, and we're us. No relation whatsoever.
Even so, these bodies contain the lives of 2 humans. We are connected.
I don't get why you bother.
Are you happy? I'm asking if it makes you happy, clinging to things like that.
That I don't know. But it's better than having nothing. It's important to me. And that gives me a reason to go on. To live for her.
Akos, stop! He's... Akos!
Let me go! You monster!
How dare you? How dare you look down on me? You are mere blade whose very existence depends upon ours.
Rex! He's got Akos!
I'm on it! Not on my watch!
Let him go, pal! Ah!
This is a strange situation. Fighting so hard to save a member of Torna.
Indeed, but it seems like the right thing to do.
His aim is clear, and so is ours.
Man, I'm gonna cry because like the real bad guy in all of this is a Malthus.
Thanks.
Friend, welcome. Puppy, now not time for kind manners.
I believe in returning favors. You owe me for that one. Much thanks.
Yeah, the real bad guy in all of this is a Malthus.
Who do you people think you are?
And Torna was just trying to do right to go against a Malthus. We're trying to go essentially against a Malthus.
He thinks it's a side to pick? We share a bond, you numbskull. We're all friends here. We're in this thing together.
We're all in this together.
A friendship? With these trinkets?
Oh!
That was surprisingly painful. If I were still a blade, this wouldn't...
Yeah, so Malthus just essentially murdered Troka and Akos.
Join me.
Huh?
My name is Jin. I am just like you.
Akos! Malthus.
You stay right there. He's human. So we should be the ones to kick his ass.
I have a heart no less human.
Then you better take good care of it. That's why you came here. Right?
Rex.
We're gonna break the 500-year-long curse right here.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna cry right now because, oh man, this moment is intense. Also, hey, it's a Malthus. You see that big hole right there that he came down? or came up from. You can. You 100% can push him back in that hole. I have not successfully done it, but I have tried. The easiest way to do it is Ursula's level 3 special. Bro. Yeah, the easiest way to do it is Ursula's level 3 special, which has the blowdown. And you can put the thing about pushing him back in the hole to end the fight, ouch. You don't get the rewards from it though. That is the only like negative, but you do get like good rewards from it. I think you get like a legendary core crystal, I think, from it. But I just think it'd be funny to blow him down. Oh, no effect, boo. That's rude. Hey, no, come back over here. Hey, no, I don't need Zeke to get the aggro. I need the aggro. Doesn't Dagas have a knockback? No, he doesn't. He also has blowdown. An art that has a blowdown. So, this is awkward. Boom. Gamma ray. Oh, what's special here? Oh man, blades are shackled. That's lovely. But yeah, Amalthus pops up from a hole in the floor, and you can push him back down. I believe the first time I got to this fight, I had Ursula because I knew you could do this. Like, because I knew you could do it. Why is he using Sacred Arrow? Oh, jeez. Yeah, the cleansing process. The reason why all core crystals needed to go through Amalthus is so he can cleanse them and take their power. And this is what we get. Right, come on. Alright, let's get in position. Okay. Come on. Get him, get him, get him. Get him, Ursula. No back. Boo. Come on. Come on. Stop flipping over there. I want you to go in here. Resist it. Not immune, but you resist. Yeah, the first time I played this game and got to this boss fight, I did have Ursula, because Ursula was the first blade I ever pulled. And the entire fight, I was just trying to get him down the hole the entire fight, and I almost won. I did end up dying, though. Oh, jeez. Nope, he doesn't even have her out. Crap. Who does he has Wolford out? Okay. Alright. Oh, Rex! Rex, please. Oh, Rex died. That's nice. Alright, well. Oh shit, Rex died again. Oh jeez. Oh, now Zeke died. That's wonderful. Yeah, get there. Get there. Be there, please. Be susceptible. Oh, I died. Yeah. Oof. Oof. Big oof. Yeah, he's over. Oh shit! Oh shit. Well, never mind. So, all right. Let's go. All right, let's do our best here. We got this. Let's go. Yeah, if you can successfully get a blowdown here, and you can knock him back in the hole. Yeah, because you can see right there, it's bottomless. If he falls in there, it's over. You don't get the rewards from it though, but you end the fight. And Malthus is one tough son of a gun. Alright. There we go. Come on. Special, go. No, he resisted it. Ouch. You know. Oh man, yeah, this is intense. Get out of there. Healing potion right here. Oh no, grab that, thank you. Alright, come on. Oh goodness. Alright, let's go. Ah, this is so intense. This fight's hard. This fight is hard. I mean, all I need to do is rearrange my party. That's essentially all I need to do, and get cross-set in here. You know, to have it a little easier. Come on. Oh man. No, get no, no. You get back here, buddy. Is that level 2? I think it was level 2. Yes. Nice. We absorbed it, buddy. That's just plain old rude. Oh shit. I messed up the command. Alright. Come on. Oh. No effect. Damn it. Come on. Come on. You are invincible right now. Let's not be invincible, please. Let's not say we didn't. Pretty please with sugar on top. I already have a wind orb on him, don't I? I do. Shoot. That's my mistake. Alright, but we can avoid stuff, I think. Because I know you can avoid attacks by going in cutscenes, like blade combo 3rd stages. You can also buy level 4 specials. No. Come on. Hey, Morag, let's grab this, please. Oh, Rex died. That's not good. Uh-oh. Buddy, can you not do your flippy shit over there, please?
This is not your place to fall.
I mean, I know if I take control of Rex, that would also help. But I also know I can take control of Ursula as Rex, too. So, which would be normal for me, because... Come on. Come on. There we go. Get some damage going. Rex is dead. Don't want him dead. Do not want Rex dead. Alright, fine. Let's bring out the big guns. Hey! This is probably bad, honestly. Sacred Arrow killed me! Buddy, flippy shit. I mean, he was doing flippy shit. He was doing, like, front flips, like nobody's business. Alright. Well, I got a thing for Cosmos. And Gorg.
The plan needed some polishing.
I am aware. I am deadly aware.
Support systems upgraded.
What do you need?
This'll make life easier.
Chain attack. Okay. Anyone else? Anyone else? Okay. Right. Okay. I am going to equip Ursula on Rex.
I won't let you down.
Because this is the setup that I had when I first played the game, was Mithra, Rock, and Ursula. Actually, I can probably, honestly, Replace Morak. Not. No. Do that. And. Okay. I think we'll do that. And we will give it another crack. But now, I am in control. I am in control. I probably could have gotten a little closer. There we go. Alright. There we go. Okay, come on. We can do this. Alright. Because, yeah, dance? Why do you want to dance? Also, with Rex, I can build up my specials like nobody's business. Okay, come on! Go, go, go. Oh, come on! Oh, you got close. It was close. It was so close. Alright, Ursula, let's go. We got this. No! No! Don't pull me in the hole, please. Please, I don't need to be in the hole. I want you to go in the hole, Malthus. Come on. Oh no! No, don't kill me! Alright, do I get healed? I grabbed that, so it's fine. Alright. More HP potions, let's go. Alright. And bam. Okay. Thank you, Johnny! I mean, this fight for myself did take a while, my first try too, so, like ever, so. Okay, can you get level 2 special? No, shit! I need you. Oh. Yeah, I know my first try, I almost beat him, like health to 0, just trying to get him to go in the hole. Alright. Alright, there we go. We need a little umph. Oh, come on! Don't walk this way. I don't need you to walk this way. I need you to go that way. Yeah, right there, right there. Alright, let's go. No. I also can do this as our ascended state. Are you ready? I said, are you ready? Alright, we can do this. So he's got a fire on him, okay. Uh-huh. Alright. Come on. We can do this. And I'm also watching carefully on my meter here. Okay. Alright. He's got... Oh, come on. I think I did it too early. Alright, before I lose my time here, I need to... Again, just a fire orb. Damn it.
Time for a Zeke special.
Oh shoot, I could have gorged it. Never mind, it's fine.
Magnificent.
Counting on you, Nia.
Alright. Also get a little bit of healing in too.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Hit it, no.
Alright.
Magnificent.
Alright. Cosmos.
Hilbert effect refrain.
There we go. Hey! I didn't get him pushed in the hole, but I beat him. That counts for something. Yeah, all it took was rearranging my party. Yeah, you get a legendary and a couple rares from that. And some money, so hooray. See, I knew I could do it.
I cannot end like this. Not until I've met the architect. Not until I've erased everything with my own hands.
What?
But I know I want to so bad to push him down the hole. I want to so bad. I got close today. But
This is bad. The world tree cannot take it.
How's that bastard still standing? After the incredible thrashing we gave him?
We must stop him!
What?
Jin!
Ah!
Mithra! Rex!
Mithra. You.
Don't get me wrong, okay? I couldn't let him get your core too. That's all. With it, he'd be unstoppable.
Thank you.
All the cores, all the architect's words belong to me! Ugh!
Nia, take care of them both.
I will. Jin, why didn't you kill me when I joined Rex and the others?
It wasn't a mistake, was it? Becoming the blade of someone you trust.
Jin,
I did that too, once. Rex, you have to stop Malus. He's still searching for his own identity. Tell him the answer you found.
Jin.
You should have died with Torna.
Let's end this now. Our duty has been handed down. Malthus!
Your duty is as dust in the wind compared to my destiny.
oof. I mean, Jin is cool. Not just because ice, but like, again, the character development.
Architect, I should have been your chosen one. I lived as you wanted me to. I did. I always.
Bandits?
What are you drinking?
Probably. After all, Pandoria looks pretty damn human for a blade. She'd be worth a lot to some people. They sell them. Line up the cords with pretty pictures of the blade inside.
It's the same as it ever was.
What?
As soon as people are denied something they desire, they try to take it by force.
Not everyone's like that.
Oh, some give up prematurely, but the feeling is there, I assure you.
Well, in that case, why bother protecting them? Why not let people do whatever?
To remind myself, I must never forget what kind of beings humans are.
Is that what helping me was, too?
A long time ago, I seem to recall seeing a very similar scene. Perhaps that too was one face of humanity.
Why did you look so sad back then? That was you too, wasn't it?
Father, why do you not answer when I call? Mother, I've missed you.
Jin.
What a splendid soul you were, Jin.
Jin.
Whew. Jin gave up the last bit of his life to help us. Like, if that's not a heroic sacrifice, then I don't know what is. But yeah, Amalthus. Oh man, Amalthus. I could talk about him for a bit, but Jin.
Ugh, what a stench! They let beggars roam free in this town? You're a blade, aren't you? Where's your driver? Dead drunk in a ditch? No, somehow I don't think that's it. The name's Malos. I'm the same as you.
Yeah, chapter 9 is very short. And that was the I'm gonna side with the Game here. But this is where we're gonna leave it off. There's a big reason for that. Because I know the beginning of chapter 10 is going to be insane in terms of story. So I think this is a good break in the story. So I think I'm going to shut the game off after saving it here. And then once we get back into the game, we'll just kickstart chapter 10. Because 10 out of 10. 10's the last chapter of the game. And, yeah. So Amalthus, right? You know, he did the cleansing process and he hated the world, hated everything. But, like, he was so, like, I mean, Dromark said it best, like, delusions of grandeur. Like, he was so, like, he thought he was, you know, the architect's will. Or, like, he thought he was doing good by the architect. He thought the architect wanted everyone to die, wanted the world to end. And so, but that was his own selfish desires clouding his own judgment because he hated humanity. But then that hatred consumed him with every fiber of his being. There's more, like, reason to it, you know, seeing his mom die and just seeing people he helped turn out to be bad people. You know, there's lots of things in there in his past that could, like, you know, trigger him to go on like that kind of hatred of humanity. But there's more, there's a tiny bit more to it, but that'll get explained next chapter. But yeah, that'll be it for today. Let's see, schedule for the week. Tomorrow is Mario Party 4. Now, given real life things that have happened, I may have to bump down the gauntlet run just specifically from Mario Party 4 to 40 turns because of things I have to do at certain amounts of time. So yeah, I may have to bump it to 40 turns. I've already turned off minigame explanations, so because Mario Party 4 went so slow. Wednesday we're going to do Chapter 8 of Paper Mario again, because last week the game crashed. The game crashed on me, so I have to do the entirety of Chapter 8 all over again. So that's fun and exciting. Thursday is more Mario Party 4. Friday, I actually have no idea what I'm going to do on Friday. Because, still hurts. I know, it's very painful. Friday, I know I said I was going to wait till my husband finished Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but he got so close to beating the game last night, but he had to get up early and he needed to go to bed, and he died to the final boss in like one of the last few phases because it's a multi-phase boss fight. That's all I'll say. And he died so close to the end, and it's frustrating. It's upsetting and frustrating. So there's that. So I don't know what I'm gonna do on Friday. I have ideas for like other buffer games because Paper Mario was like the OG buffer game between Remake and Rebirth. But I have ideas for other buffer games that we can do to kind of, you know, expand the time. And I also do know this Thursday TTYD Remake comes out. I have no idea when I'm going to get around to that. It's not going to be right away, I can tell you that much. So, but now let us see who is live right now. I see a live Tonito. We're gonna go raid Tonito. Tonito is awesome. He's an awesome VTuber. He's great. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Tonito. As a reminder, Mondays are Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Tuesdays and Thursdays are Mario Party 4, and Wednesdays and Fridays are a story game. We're finishing up Paper Mario and moving on to something else, I guess. And thank you all for coming out, hanging out, and we will see you. Hold on, raid message. I just remembered, raid message. Crap, I need a raid message. I know the last one, I was just so exhausted, I didn't even want a raid message. What happened today? Doggus, we fixed him. How about, like, we fixed him? How about we do... Oh, we got an ad, though, so I'm gonna wait. Or, like, a hashtag, we fixed him. There we go. There's our raid message. Hashtag we fixed him. Because, yeah. So we are going to go raid Tonito in a second, because again, we're gonna kickstart Chapter 10 next week, because Chapter 10, the beginning of it is so intense. The beginning of Chapter 10 is so intense, and I don't want to do it right now. I don't want to do it right now, and plus it's been 4 hours, so our raid message is hashtag we fixed him. Because I mean, we did Dagas' quest, and we fixed Amalthus by killing him. So, but then Jin died in the process. So yeah. But anyway, Mondays Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Tuesdays, Thursdays Mario Party, and Wednesdays, Fridays some other story games. So thank you all for coming out, hanging out, and we will see you next time.
Talking to myself and I can't focus. Yeah, I'm broken. The door is closing. Wanna be a part of something more than this. I've lost control of it. Oh, seeing the stars reminds me of you.